All right, good evening, everybody. I apologize for the delay in getting this thing kicked off. I had to run some chips for a latecomer, and, well, it took me a moment to get back to the grind here. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's bring up a little bit of volume on the table. I'm Mike, and with me remotely tonight is going to be the one and only Kirk Chewy.
Hey Mike, how we doing? Hey chat, how's everybody doing tonight on this wonderful Thursday evening, almost at Friday? But
right.
Got a beautiful 5-10 no limit hold'em action today.
This is going to be fun. This is something new and different for me tech-wise here on the stream. Kurt, I'm glad you were able to join us remotely. Definitely going to help out a lot.
Yeah, we gotta test out some new things, you know. Unfortunately, I had some a little injury to my knee pop up on Tuesday, but I should be all good. I'll be back there tomorrow and Saturday as well.
Cool.
But yeah, we're trying this remote thing, and just let me know if the sound sounds okay to chat and everything.
Yeah, chat, are y'all reading Kirk 5x5 as the saying goes?
Are we six-handed at the moment?
We are 7, I believe, and we have one who was running just a few minutes late. Came in just before the stream was supposed to get going, and I had to run chips.
Yeah, it feels weird not to have the knowledge of everything since I am away from BestBet. But all right, I see you. Hey Moya, hey Steve, how you guys doing today?
I'm gonna be out there this time.
C1, my good buddy Blake in C2. Call a $50 bet. Ace Jack 7 10 turn. Wow. Pair and flush off for Grant. Blake with 2 pair. Jack 10.
No, but
Let's go check. River's gonna be like king of diamonds, so really not low river card for Blake. A lot of better 2 pairs. Flush gets there. Straights are there. But Blake is gonna try and do a little small value bet.
I fired DraftKings. 75% of my lineups.
Steve, Moya, if y'all are in chat, if you could let me know if y'all can hear Kirk okay. That would be fantastic.
Blake is gonna get the bad news as Grant does make it 450 to go now.
All of them have above 50% of them having it. Which means it was the right play.
It was a great pick,
Yeah, like it was the right play. I mean, I don't know anything about golf, but I pay for a site that like tells me.
Yeah, I was gonna take him, but I just dislike him so much.
Blake's a very good player. Should be able to get away from this.
The fun to me of having to
Blake, one of my good buddies, actually moved away from Florida and then decided to come back recently, like within the last 2 or 3 months, I want to say. And yeah, he's a solid player. He's told me that he wants to start playing the bigger games on stream, so excited to get his input and everything whenever he starts playing more. Sounds good, clear, heck yeah. What's up, Andrew? How we doing? Always great to see you. I think the challenge of this is going to be to not step on each other's toes, as in me talk over Mike or Mike talk over me, since I can't visually see him, but should be alright.
Oh, we have a pop-up. Right?
Yeah, it's on top right now.
Oh, I just make sure we have it.
Kill.
I heard they like don't let you bring yours anymore.
Is that true?
That's crazy.
Wow. It's not like don't, I can have it in my bag if I want, but they don't want to let me take it. It's not like illegal in poker room, but they think this is whatever because it's
What's going on?
I stopped asking questions.
RLE, how we doing? Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday night. 5-10 no limit hold'em action is great to see. As we got a bunch of big games coming in.
I don't think he's coming back.
Tomorrow we got I believe it's 10-25 and then a 25-50 on Saturday, so a lot of big games there. Sam here in C8 I'm very unfamiliar with, but he's going to be playing the 3-bet blind versus Straddle, it looks like.
I think there's a map.
Flop does come queen high, queen jack 5, so set is just gonna take it down. Todd doesn't even want to see it bet. Hope to see you at St. Augustine at the end of the month. Oh, you know, I'll be there. I'll make my way over there for sure.
So he got one.
Looks like seat 9, our good friend John, who played on the 2-5 last Saturday. Played very, very solid, was a big winner that night, so he said he would be here, and here he is.
Alright, 3K behind. Ace queen, you fold ace queen.
Ace 3 off. No.
He's straddling 25.
Everybody's doing
That's
it.
been extra busy for TPC tournament. Unsure. I haven't been in for a couple days, to be completely honest, but I'm sure they are picking up some business. TPC always gets a little busy.
Get out of Dodge.
What's up?
Yeah, me and my
Hey Moya,
girlfriend just
how we
we
doing?
went to Flyway College in August. So we just moved back. That's here, yeah.
Oh, you are playing? That's John. I mean, I don't care, but
Yeah. He drew that.
you drew that too.
I drew the 9.
You want the nine? Okay, you want the, I don't want the seat anyway. You want
Yeah.
the, I don't want the seat.
Okay, Johnny, you owe $20 for the
He
time
wants
to
to
straddle.
be on the left of me and George, not.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I was like, he's gonna want to be on the left.
Big deal.
So you could actually do a natural big because you didn't straddle last time. It's sure actually works out.
Thanks for
Okay, so we do get a full table as Mike said. Just was looking at the players. Got Johnny in seat 9. We got in seat 6 Mr. John. So yeah, this lineup looks pretty fun.
Are you guys
Grant, I know, has played on the stream in the past, but I don't quite remember how he plays. Chinto, I have no idea who that is.
I live in North Carolina.
And Sam, I think, has been on the stream as well in the past, but unbeknownst to me.
Yeah, we played together.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We got our excellent dealers, Joel and Chase, in the box tonight.
Play in OC, right? Like we're... No, you mentioned
Can I please get a bottle of water and a Coke?
Seat 1 and seat 8 looks like they are good friends. Let's get in that seat.
I'll do a bottle of water. Cold.
Room 10 for me, please.
I had a water and a diet, whatever. Yeah.
I have to rescan that one, sure. Can I get a Pellegrino as well? But not that water.
Not this one?
No, the Pellegrino water. Yeah. Please.
So he lives in Chicago. I live in North Carolina.
75. Cool.
Honestly, I don't really have a place to play.
Straddle there?
Like we have.
Yeah, strong.
Yeah,
He
Chicago.
like way out west, but 16 and the
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Fold 7, fold 8,
I haven't been in a
fold 9, fold 1. Fold.
from here. No, from New York. I moved here a long time ago. With my family when I was like 15. So.
Ace 9 here versus 5's ace turn for George. If you guys don't know George the Wolf, you guys gotta find out today.
100. The trout is 25.
Absolute monster. Looks like you got it way more than
25.
than 3K.
Hard to play without. Thank you.
Not sure if you guys remember, but I played the 2-2 Deep Cycle stream last week. Looking to get on another one soon. Heck yeah. What seat were you in? Obviously, I don't know your username there, RLE. Or the man behind the screen. But I hope you had a good time, man. That 2-2 stream was interesting. It wasn't like super action based, but also I just remember everybody being at like a 40% VPIP, which is really, really good, obviously. George, you're gonna limp the ace-9 suited. Might go for a little limp raise, as we see. People are like not that balanced to do, but George is one of the most balanced to do so. Said though, I think he hasn't played with Sam, so he's gonna elect to just call, see a flop. And does flop really well. Queen 7 deuce, 2 spades. Nut flush draw for George. Sam with an over. Just gonna put in a C bet. And here goes the check raise from George. Not afraid to get it all in versus Sam's stack, obviously.
Alrighty,
Sam,
I'm back.
Just
Sorry
gonna
about
give it
that.
up. Oh hey, welcome back. No worries at all. See, we finally got a full game.
Yes, we do. John ran into a bit of traffic. There's a number of regulars out there from the stream who are itching to get into this game that all ran into traffic tonight.
Traffic on a Thursday night? Ain't no way.
Oh, never mind.
That's funny. Last name, oh, Lemon. Okay, I do remember you. Seat 7 was my first one and an awesome experience. Love to hear that.
75 for 75 it is?
I like to talk a little smack, so I hope you don't mind if I talk bad about any of your hands. You know, nothing personal. We got Johnny opening the 10-8 suited. Grant gonna 3-bet on the button with Ace King O. Pretty standard stuff.
25 for me.
Yep. Give us change back, okay. What's that? I never gave us change back.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna give you. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because I gave, you put out 100. I believe you.
I was lying. Thanks for the 25 though. Too gullible. You gotta stand up for yourself.
Johnny's gonna get a Caesar salad on me. It's gonna be unbelievable.
Oh, fuck.
Caesar
Do I
salad.
Yeah, we're just all been doing it.
Everybody's doing it. It's not
Okay,
really-
got it, got it.
Only thing I've ever ordered.
No, I didn't.
Johnny, not a Caesar salad yet. No.
Just because they didn't make it at 5, 10, 25, it's still
75.
75.
Got it.
100 yeah.
Okay.
Pick out your
I'm in.
change. Fold one. What did you fold to? 225?
Yeah.
225. C2. Fold, fold. Fold. 0% fold.
Can't fold twice. in a row.
Blake getting a little out of line here on the
I didn't
button.
expect him to fold
Gonna
this
3-bet the Queen 3 suited.
Call from nine. That's it.
Johnny's gonna call, says I can't get a 3-bet twice and not defend, so let's do it as he does flop a pair and nut flush draw. Kind of an ideal flop for Johnny. Let's go check, check. Turn is gonna be a king, so Johnny checks one more time. Blake's probably gonna do a delayed C bet.
That's 275 from 2.
275, and I wonder if Johnny wants to go for a little check raise semi-bluff. No offense taken, you guys are hilarious. Sweet, thank you, dude. It's good to hear. Hope to see you back. And there's the check raise I was talking about. Is Johnny's just gonna take that one down easily. Oh my god, they're going crazy in the background.
Yeah, they're not having fun or anything out there at all.
Never. At best bet, ain't no way.
9 fold.
How do things sound on your end, Mike?
They're sounding good in here. I can hear you just fine. I hope it's not echoing at all. I hope my mic isn't picking it up. I just bumped down the booth volume a touch. I think we should be good. Yeah.
Sweet, sounds great. Once again, guys, I am remote. I am not doing this from the BestBetLIVE headquarters today. So we are testing out a new thing, seeing how this goes, and you know, this would be very, very good knowledge for us.
75 from 3. Raise
Make my stats look bigger.
275. Whatever works, yeah?
See Mike in the background working hard, running all the chips.
Told you I was aged.
Yep. You're doing great.
Getting my
You got a
steps
better
in
beard
today,
than
my
George. Oh yeah, you are forced to get your steps in.
I added 11. 15, 1100? Okay, I'll let Chase. Thanks. Hey, Chase.
We always love to hear when people add on more money to the table, you know, makes the game a lot bigger. Especially when you have a George and a Todd in the game too, it feels like you always have to have a lot of chips on.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you got it. I'll take it.
they will never come onto the table short stack.
Yeah, without a doubt. I saw that George had 3K to start, and then I saw him put up a bunch of pumpkins, so here we go.
Raise 225. 4.
Alright, looks like Grant opens sevens. Blake is gonna 3-bet the kings here. Second time getting kings for Blake. But Grant is going to call, and we're going heads up to this flop. Flop's gonna be queen high, queen deuce 10. Kind of annoying board for Grant here. Blake has a lot of ace kings in his range, ace jack suited. But one bet, we'll just take this down.
This is going to be a fun weekend of streaming for poker. Got this 5-10 game tonight. Tomorrow night we have a 10-25 game, and then Saturday night we have a 10-25-50 game. So if y'all haven't hit that subscribe button and don't want to miss out on it, I suggest going ahead and hitting that and ringing the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of it.
Absolutely, it's all free and some big games, so you know, big pots are gonna brew, and that's our favorite, isn't it, Mike?
Absolutely, yeah. When when the pots start getting the size of a down payment on a small home, it's always fun.
Yeah, it's pretty unreal. Unreal also having queens in the big blind here for Sam, so a little squeeze in coming for sure.
A lot of math.
A lot of math.
Open a 75 and a raise to 475. Pretty big, but out of position, you definitely want to size up like you did. Show a deuce.
People at home are taking notes.
There's only 7 people watching.
I think there's 9. Mom and Dad, that's how you do it.
George's wife, we know that.
That's not true. She doesn't watch the smaller streams. She only watches Saturday.
She watched Saturday.
Yeah, oh yeah, Saturday. She definitely watch it.
Last year,
Saturday we lose or win.
Eddie like blacks out on the stream last year, right? And he's just full on sexually harassing me.
That was crazy.
I was like, dude, you really gotta stop. Like, this is way out of line. He's like telling me from across the table, like I'm in 8, I think he's in 3. He's telling me he's gonna eat my ass. And all that. I was like,
Oh, that was the stream. He denies it, just so we're
like,
clear.
dude, and
He denies that?
Yeah.
No,
he was gonna get a
we saw
2-5
some
before
shit,
we
man.
came here.
Yeah, I
was
know. Like he said that never happened, and
Oh, no, he didn't get
I
blackout, and then
I told
I
this story
remember
because
that
he
shit as well.
I was like, dude, like you didn't even know those guys, and he's like,
For that
that never happened. I was like, the fuck it didn't. Like it's on stream.
that's
dude.
the waitress, man. That's the
Yeah,
waitress
yeah.
if it happened. or
He
not.
ranked everybody on whose ass he would like to eat the most.
Yes, that's
Wow.
correct.
Dude, and he was like, normally I think Miguel's the hottest guy at the table, but I
Yeah.
couldn't take my eyes off you. I was like, you gotta stop, dude.
Yeah, like I said, he was making me uncomfortable.
Ace King
That was
7
really
on
good.
this
It's like,
turn,
yeah, I'm gonna drive
John,
home fast. I
with
was
a
like,
pair
all right,
of
well,
kings.
I was like, hey, at least
that's
once we
good.
get to the stream, he's
All
gonna stop.
diamonds on the flop. Not a red card to be seen.
And the waitress comes over and he's like, can I get a bucket of Nick Ultras in your digits? And she was like, oh, what are you
Todd taking a very interesting line, just raising with a 6-high bluff.
He's a lot better now. He
Blockers,
doesn't drink.
0 equity bluff is what we call this one.
Gave up drinking.
Good for him, yeah.
Put the new players to the test early, huh? John, just second pair, no diamond draws. Barely a backdoor straight draw. It's gonna be really hard for John to continue here. Todd looks so bored. He's like, whatever. What's 1100?
He'll wake up. He was ready to jump in here too.
Yeah. I'm glad he was able to make it in.
Must you what?
Show the bluff. Go through again.
Show the bluff. Good for the game.
Todd's like, you want to see the ball?
I always want to see the bluff. Just for the record, anybody.
Okay, I know. We don't know about it.
Anybody wants to show out all of it? After we get it.
I'm Todd. I want it.
Yeah.
Use flush.
Todd's middle name is
Good
Bluff.
answer.
What do you think?
No, good play. Not a good play.
The I'm Todd at the end is next level stuff.
Shit, I was ordering, I missed those.
I also thought.
Did he say I'm Todd? That's hilarious.
That feels like.
That
feels like a fun.
I was eating it with you. How could it be a
Well,
seven?
you hadn't got it. I was like, there's a rumor that you.
Tilray's
ordered
deuces?
That happened to me the first time too. I was like, you guys gotta be fucking kidding me. You paid in sushi here ever. And they were like, oh, it's actually good.
Probably get sushi at Jacksonville.
They have like real sushi chefs.
Yeah. No, I've got it every time. I've got it every time I've come to.
I think that was ace jack 6 of hearts, wasn't it? Waiting for the checker to catch up here, but I'm pretty sure that Sam flopped a flush. There might have been a diamond up there. I just got a quick glimpse of it.
Yeah, already on the flop. I didn't quite see it yet, so show the bluff. Oh, looks like somebody else check raised. I think it went John bet 50 on flop. Sam called
I don't know
him
what day. Sometimes
either
it's on
Blake
Sundays
or
when
Grant.
I
Check raised.
Yeah, but it's 50%.
Could be dangerous.
You say you want to be in? Yeah.
There's no match either, right?
Looks like it's Blake.
No, there is a cap at 2.5. It's 1,500.
1500.
I'm saying the game will get up there. I'm willing to bet right now that the biggest winner and loser from this game is less than the biggest than that game.
I'll play this, but you have to
John
agree.
with 2
First
pair.
hand, 3 of us have to go all in one.
Now Blake's got a flush draw too.
Yeah, they flopped the jack. Looks like the jack of, or 6 of hearts was the rated.
If there's no beat this game,
Blake is just using his king of hearts as a blocker right now. Trying to bluff with it.
exactly.
I lost
There's,
like 9,000 in 3 hours and 65 get lost. Just shipping blind that over and over again. That's not smart.
So this pot is significantly bigger than what it seems. I think it was a check raised to like 350 on flop. So tack on like another 700 in the middle. The pot's over 2k right now.
they're like sweating for their
Where's gonna be a 10? Does Blake decide to give up or does he go for it all? I think it's one move and it's a jam. Nope, he's just gonna check and give up. Sam. Interesting spot for him, only 1400 with like 21 in the middle, I want to say. Feels like a just slam dunk jam. If he has ace jack or 6s, so be it. Never has jack 6. Never really has jack 10 as played.
I think I saw that. Feels like a pretty good signing. Yeah, sure.
It's
Hang
not
on.
bad.
But Sam is gonna check, and Blake says you win, you win.
I don't think he deserves it, but also.
They might have a competition, I guess. Or anything.
Too good.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, he might not have signed up there unless they guarantee he starts.
I don't know. He didn't like starting last year.
Did he get hurt last year, or was he just?
Sure.
I think they got him.
Oh, they definitely benched him at the end, but like his Arizla.
Because I remember didn't really hear that he got hurt, but then I saw Jacoby Brissett. And I was like, I'm not gonna watch a Cardinals game. So. His last snap as a Cardinal was the snap to him in the face. They gave him a concussion. That's. Do you remember that? I don't remember that, but that feels like on brand for his tenure in Arizona. I don't know how they gave him a concussion.
Alright, we got Todd here, opening 100 ace king out. Holding around. Oh wow. No action when he has it. It's the most frustrating.
Get a double pair.
Did have a double bear drive.
Wait, what was Todd 10 when he raised it? Just absolutely.
It was a double pair.
I was looking at Todd's face and it's like, just fold already so I could windmill.
It's always hilarious when you're like totally airballing and then someone says show the bluff and you're like,
Yeah, if it's Johnny, I'm showing all day long. But
I know that.
playing against Johnny, so it doesn't, not in that spot.
Really hard
That's why
to
it's,
bluff
yeah.
Johnny.
But that's why I love when Todd doesn't show, because I'm like, yes, I didn't get one.
yeah, right.
If I can't show it, it's really gonna be close.
No, the worst is when you fold and then the other guy like 100 prime. Like literally never ever better.
I'm not too sure who was in the game last Friday though, but we did have a 10:25 upstairs in table 1, and I heard that game ran until about 5 or 6 a.m.
Really?
Yeah, I think Todd. I know Todd was in it for sure, and you know, Master Lee was in it. But I'm not too sure anybody else. But I know it ran a long time. Alright, already 30 minutes down. Dang. See some stats. Alright, your VPIP leaders so far: Blake, George, Todd, all at 35%. Who would have thunk? And the lowest so far is Chincho and Gianni. But the night is young, only 30 minutes in.
It's a good idea.
Wins and losses, not too much movement. Todd, obviously, after that fresh bluff to John, who is actually the most stuck at the moment, 1340, Blake down 400. So yeah, not too much movement.
Oh, it's PLO?
But with a 5-10 game with a Todd and a George, you know, the game is going to be like huge here.
Yeah, and they're just getting warmed up. Like Kurt said, they're only 30 minutes in. We can expect to see some, especially with, like Kurt was saying earlier, players like George and Todd and John,
It's good to
Johnny.
start with the set.
We can expect to see
Big
some,
nuts.
some fireworks here and there.
Yep. All right, looks like we're going to be doing a PLO bomb pod on the dealer change. Just going to take care of the rake. And everybody but Chincho's card is reading, which is nice.
So you bluff the shit out of them.
8, 10, 4, all spades, 8, queen, deuce, rainbow. I think I heard Todd say pot it. He does have top set on one board and then overpair on the other.
I know George is these calling. He wanted to bet.
George, king, queen, 8, 6. Actually has a gorgeous hand here. Has spades with 2 pair on the bottom, so he's never really drawing dead. Pretty scary turn card. 9 on the bottom completes Jack 10. So proceeding with caution as it does go check check. John is in the middle as well. Oh wow, George might have this hand scooped. Backdoor clubs on one board, spades on the other. John's gonna be really hard to call, but he does.
Can't beat either one of them. That was funny. I should have rearranged. Got him out of that.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I have a flush.
John's got that
I
hand
didn't-
of
Okay.
spades for the top board.
Yeah, okay.
Deuce. Yeah.
I didn't. I really thought. I
Oh,
thought I had
wow.
2 pair
George
of
with the
flush. I
slow roll.
apologize. I did not know my other 2
Oh, you
flush.
play it totally different if you know what it's like.
If I'd re-raise if I knew I had a fucking flush on my
So I think the action tracker messed up because John actually called, so they're chopping up Todd's money effectively right now. So the
I won't fold, but I probably won't fold that here.
stats are gonna be a little bit off.
That's why I always
I'll message you, Mike, and tell you how to fix that.
Like I said, but I don't understand why I can read it and hold it. I cost myself a lot of money there.
Todd's calling. Someone would probably still chop.
A lot of the
What now?
times
Chop
I say
with top.
good.
What do you mean I scooped top?
He had flush flush.
Oh, you scooped? Oh, you scooped?
Yeah, I cost myself fucking $3,000. Or $2,500, what the fuck it is. Or
A lot of the time I'd say
8,200.
nice hand, but I can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, no, like if I raise, Todd's gonna call, but
Play with a kill too?
like I scooped.
I think that's the bomb pot button. That's probably the bomb pot button.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're one.
Oh, I thought we were playing with a kill. I never see games with a kill anymore. That's like 20 years ago.
Well, nice hand, good. Overfold it.
Yeah,
Sorry, buddy. I promise you it's hurt me more than you right now.
There's no way.
The fuck if it's not. I cost myself
George,
all that money.
George
He
is all
couldn't
about
do
the
anything- he did
antics,
nothing
but
wrong.
he
I
does
did.
mean well.
Thank goodness the voice not watching.
All right.
It's possible I don't know my cards. Like I don't understand.
They also made a joke about that.
I looked at my hand 3 times. There. 3 times I looked at my hand.
King of 3 suit. We have ace king 6, jack. Looks like they just checked it down. Ace 7 is going to win this one. Oh, maybe not. What happened? Oh wow, trip king's on the river. My bad. Bad information. But yes, hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday evening, guys. If you guys are not busy in 2 weeks, the stack is coming up back to St. Augustine. It's gonna be a $300 no limit hold'em tournament, 100K guaranteed. Obviously, gonna have a lot of flights, 6 flights I want to say. Day 2 is gonna be on a Sunday. First place should be around 30K. Not too bad for 300. Just 10x your money like it's nobody's business. Or 100x your money, really. No, 10x. Not this hard. Oh wow, here we go. Off to the races. As it looks like John's gonna 4-bet the tightest guy at the table so far. It's not fair to say that to Chincho, as he's only played for 40 minutes. But he does have ace king suited, so I feel like let's just get it in and rebuy. If John does have a premium. Good luck, gentlemen. 5-bet jams are rarely bluffs. In this case, still not a bluff. Oh wow, does put in the correct call, technically. Coin flip here, 7s against ace king suited. They are gonna see that John got a little bit out of line there, 4-betting to 1K with 7s, but they're gonna like that. Great for the game. Up comes, wow, 7, jack, 5, and drawing dead on that board.
Not a thing.
They're running it twice. No ace or king is good though. Doesn't kill Chincho's outs. There's a king. And a 7. Ew! Ew! John is gonna scoop that one. Nice hand by John. Sheesh. That's some nastiness.
I'll go whatever y'all want to go. You want to go once, we go once. 6 times. 6 times, that's fine too. 5 and chips.
Nice hand from John. Easy game.
That means I work 3 times. 3 times?
In certain situations, I'll let you run 3 times.
Are you allowed to?
No, they want on the stream.
Oh, they want.
It slows down the game so bad.
Yeah,
3 times, but you only count the first and the last.
yeah. Ooh,
You would do that one, Todd?
that's cool.
Me and Todd had an idea, so there's always blood. Run it twice, but if you chop it, you run it 3rd time.
I like that one. That's a new coin poker does it.
Play poker does it?
Yeah, that's like one of their new features, yeah.
I've also seen it where I'll run it twice and you only pick one of the boards you get to pick, either the first board or the second board.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's tilting. Wow. You get to see that you go fun. You pick the board where the pocket queens hits against your pocket aces. That would be. That's way worse than just getting hit against. Yeah, that's terrible.
Joe fresh off him getting stacked is gonna 4-bet to 800 with kings, make it look like a bluff, but does not get any colors.
You can lie, I'm never going back to watch it. Yeah. I didn't have a hand.
I had a hand. I thought maybe I'm gonna get it right back.
So the first card on the second board was an ace.
But it was really burn.
So the dude who had jammed is like, okay, that's the burn, obviously, and the other guy's like, no, we gotta restart, we're shuffling the whole thing back in, and they're like, okay, I don't know what to do, and had called for, and they said the first flop stands, and then the second flop gets shuffled back in, and they go. So they do that, the other guy's king folds what? 275. And then, so there's like a 10K pot?
It was a little less, but it was a big hand for 5-10.
He doesn't.
Alrighty. Got a 3-bet from A7-0 here from John. A little bit out of line. Blake 10-9-0.
Almost.
Todd in there with a flush draw. Wow. Open-ended flush draw. A lot of goodies on this board.
And then everybody else at the dealer, at the table, gets the dealer.
Which room was this at?
The board dog. He was like dying.
John betting huge. 550. Gets called by Todd.
What is it? 550.
Same guy that did the 6-7.
Wow. These guys are playing tonight. My goodness. They have come to play. As Blake is going to run
I got open-ended.
open-ended.
That's really kind of what well, now it does.
10-9 is going to win the first board. They just ran it once. Right away, Blake is going to double up through Todd.
1890. How much? 1890.
1890. And if you're John, you 3-bet on the button. You got so out of line, but you were actually so far ahead versus those hands, which is ridiculous.
Thank you.
So that's a good sign to see.
What about
The
over
best bet Jacksonville. Holy.
I mean, I don't know, what is he, if he has a set, so it's like,
I got owned like that once. It was a 10-high board. It was a 3-bet pot, but there's only 800 in there, and just shipped 5K on the flop. I had ace 10. I called it off. Yes, I was like, he just knew.
Alrighty, I'm back trying to get those stack
That
sizes
was a
fixed.
3-better,
I know that
Welcome back.
I
You missed
That
two
makes a difference.
really
I
big
think
hands
so.
already.
Of course I did.
I
Dadgummit.
was snapped and
Pretty standard. Well, one you just came back to and sat down to. But it was a fun one because John there in seat 6 was on the button and he got a little out of line 3-betting. Todd with 9-6 suited decides to call and Blake with 10-9-0 decided to call. And John getting out of line, he was actually so far ahead. But we did see Blake winning with a pair of 10s after everything. Jack, 7 deuce, 6 on the turn. Bet small and win.
Blake, I was in Chicago a month ago, and we were playing the stand-up with like Brian and Arf's game, and Arf was.
Oh, Arf still got his game going?
Well, he was like, it was like
Yeah.
that group.
Yeah, that Monday. Yeah. Friday.
Arf was downstairs trying to get a black card. Comes up, we're in like table 1. He comes in like completely blacked out. He's like, he's got some drink. He walks in.
I can't tell if somebody had a good hand or if they're watching a good game at the moment out there.
Grabs like a piece of bread off.
No idea.
Dumps it in his like tequila soda and starts eating it.
That's Arf, yeah. He's
Grabs a bottle of water.
By the way, I've been running around a little bit, Arleman. I do remember you being on the stream, and yeah, for sure, man. Looking forward to a chance when you can come back and participate again.
I was
Thanks
there
for the
one
kind
time and he
words.
got for like throwing his phone and hit the person or something.
Always. You know, I was reading his name as RLE, Mon, and now R Lemon makes so much more sense. Because he said, my name is Lemon.
That's
A little slow sometimes, my apologies.
That was like a legacy
hilarious.
removal for being loud. Like no one would have gotten away with that, but it's like
You know, being gamers as we are, the unique gamer tags that we see, we get used to seeing things that aren't necessarily there.
Yeah.
every single
Thank you,
person in the
thank you,
casino
exactly.
or in the.
Thanks for trying to save me, Mike.
He was like buying rounds in like 1942 and then complaining that he like never wins on Fridays. I was like, well, you can't afford the drinks that you're like buying. Not that you can't afford it, but like.
Yeah,
I like that these guys are very talkative tonight as well. Makes our job a lot easier as commentators.
Oh, for sure.
Fridays or so.
Yeah.
Looks like Todd's gonna open him a 6-4 suited. Called by Johnny and the button. Ace 10 out. More heads up.
First hand off the deck, he like
Flop 10 high, 10-9-5.
Neil's so tight.
Todd in a real bad shape. Needs like a 3 of clubs on the turn. Or 7 of clubs would be. So it's the queen, and now Johnny makes trips on the river.
Or I think it was 15. Or if I was
Check bet fold.
It's like, okay, for just 2K, just straight 2K first hand. Yeah, that's it.
Grant, are those South American guys still there?
Yeah.
Or, like, those guys, that one dude. The guy that had the King 9
The
against
soft-spoken guy?
me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who like always gives me like a half hug and asks how I am. I'm like, bro, I don't even know that.
Lots of dudes in South American kindness, bro.
He doesn't assault me. He just like says hi.
He doesn't insult me like that. Arp, though, I miss Arp.
Like this super.
It's like the best compliment ever.
I think he was the luckiest person at poker and no one else was there. He was running so good. He was getting it all in crazy spots.
Johnny waking up with kings in the pocket, gonna 3-bet to 300.
It works though. A lot of times like people overfold and
Marvel Allen, how you doing? What's going on in Iowa? Nice. Good to see you, man.
What's up, Marble Allen? Welcome.
I won with these
Are you dealing some event out there, Marble Allen, or just visiting?
Yeah, I remember the very first day.
Jack high board, Jack 10-5. Turn is an ace. So it brings in backdoor spades for Todd. And Johnny with kings does not love that turn card. I saw red 5. Wow, he's not going to love that river card either.
People are talking.
Oh my god, he goes for it all.
Grant saying how bad someone played for shoving King Deuce.
1600.
All in. Terrible.
How much was it?
Just praying that Johnny has like ace king, ace jack, ace 10.
You just did it for 11K.
9K.
Or 9K like a couple days ago.
Yeah, but did you hit though?
Yeah.
Or you hit or you got it through?
No, he
Because if you got it through, it's good.
No,
if
no,
you
he
hit,
hit.
it's under. We're
guy
not
showed
You need
sure.
to be a dealer for a week and a half? That sounds lame.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, you're
It's like a
yeah.
Jack.
Just
Oh,
kidding,
nice.
just
No. He said he had a pocket pair,
Yeah.
but it was all in. All in free with King Deuce, and King Deuce won. I mean,
You see, Johnny doesn't want to fold it quite
How about
yet.
this? Like in the stand-up game, I'm playing. You might have actually been.
Showing a 3 of spades would be so fun.
2 people left.
For Todd.
Me and Masa are 2 of them.
oh Masa, I miss Masa too. Yeah,
Masa, dude, every time I show up, he has 20.
Yeah, but he's probably in for a fucking.
That's also true. It could be up to 30.
So they play this hand where.
Man, against anybody else, it's probably a pretty easy fold, but against Todd, it's just like that.
Want to yell across the table?
Can we see what you're
I just
thinking
said I
with?
was gonna wait.
Yeah, I have just a pair, not the best pair.
Second best pair. I think Todd says, what do you have? Johnny tells him, not the best pair. He does show the 3 of spades, I love it.
Really? Oh, the Coke was in the water.
Yeah, really, he says?
He's like, what ace do you have here? Does fold, wow.
Should have 3. That always like the 5-3 of spades, right?
get in.
It was exactly that, 5-3 of spades.
So Masa is in.
Excellent
his hand,
read.
where his heads up on the
I think it
flop.
was by John.
He checks, guy bets, and then Masa puts up like a $5 chip.
Who, by the way, played our stream last Saturday. Excellent, had the best day there, or best night, I should say, in terms of cash. And
Oh, on the button? Okay, wait. Then,
Did you take that?
yeah, I took that. My bad. So no, this one would be button. This is good. Am I the button? Okay, sweet. My bad. I took his card.
all right, little confusion there, but shout out to John in Seat 6. He said he ended up winning the Beau Rivage $1 million.
No, I was the button.
Tournament.
I was the button.
They have a $1
Okay,
million
yeah,
heater
the
every single year in January, and John said that he ended up winning it for 300K. So shout out to
Okay,
John.
we're good then.
Wow, nice.
It's nice to have
Yeah,
people
very,
helping
very
us.
cool. He was super nice to us as dealers and us as commentators, so super cool dude. Already happy to see him winning, thriving already.
I know nobody gives it.
No.
As you were out of the room, Mike, but John did stack C3 cheat show.
If I could have delivered it in 10 seconds like I originally planned, it would have been okay. But it's not worth like.
You got a board at this point.
No, I'm committed.
What games do you guys play? Too many to list. Let's see you, Mike.
Quite a number of them. You can basically break them down to survival style games, open world survival games, mainly in the zombie survival genre.
Fair. I was grinding a lot of Arc Raiders, except for the last probably month I haven't played it, but Path of Exile's been my favorite game for well over 6 or 7 years, I want to say. Just keep coming back whenever they have new seasons. They just released a new season last Friday, and I've been hooked on it.
And then he straddled all in the next hand. But me and him are the only two left in stand.
Oh,
so I'm like, wait, you just angled the shit out of the game.
Okay, yeah, that does.
And so he's like straddled all in, and I'm like, Brian's sitting next to him, like, wait, this cannot stand. Like,
It's a $400.
like, and
It's like a $400 all in then for
right,
$15.
and Brian's
Right
like, oh, no,
here,
it's
picking
fine.
up
I'm like, no, I think it's
aces.
fine because you're
The
saying
hijack Todd with a mystery hand. Can defend about 100% of the time here.
Then he takes a pumpkin.
Up comes
And he's like,
3, 7, 8, 2 diamond forward. Grant holding the ace of diamonds. Picky card.
It gets to Masa. He
But
takes 500 off.
one bet will take it down.
And jams the other 500. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, look for expansion coming out next month. Crimson Desert coming out.
You can't look at your
Single player
cards.
RPG fans.
Half his
I'll have to
stack
give it a
just
look.
and then went on.
it was like all in a sequence of crazy. It was just full
You know, Andrew, I downloaded Diablo 2
Super nice
because
but I was like, dude, you
they released a new update for the first time in years and added a new character. And I downloaded it, but I didn't play it yet. That was about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago now.
half his stack and then
I was gonna say I probably got 3 or 4 games that I downloaded because they look so good and I haven't touched them
Yeah.
yet.
Well, this one I paid $25 extra for the thing, and I downloaded it. And I just didn't play it. I don't know why. I love Diablo 2 though.
and I won. And I was like, that was
Just like to waste some money.
but at least I won.
The Warlock, exactly. Looks so OP.
Check.
The only non-poker gambling games I play are cribbage, rummy, and backgammon. I respect it. We used to grind Pineapple on the phone, OFC Chinese, if you guys know what that is. That was a fun one. Grinded that for years. 974 rainbow board, looks like bet 150 and goes call.
Ryan got Starbucks and he spilled it on himself. The cap fell off twice in a row and the whole thing fell all over him.
8 on the 8 of spades on turn, 4 of spades on the river. 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's no way you won either. Right? That's when what's
Like we're
that?
chopping this up, but Todd's gonna try and value bet $100 here.
Like 2.5 million a year.
It's always interesting when you see players with hands like this, both, you know,
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
7-6 offsuit kind of thing.
Yeah.
Who's going to tell a better story kind of
Guy
thing.
that goes all in blind
Yep.
poor guy.
Looks like they both told a decent story as they are. I'm gonna end up chopping this one up.
Maybe I don't know. Is he a beard? No, he's like a young kid. Like,
Haven't played a computer or console game in at least 20 years.
no, but he was
Must be nice,
there.
Moya. Must be
Ryan was
nice.
running so hot on the flips, and
Moya, I'm with you. The original Quake games were, no pun intended, unreal.
What's that?
Well, not that they were Quake engine, but yeah.
You bought both boxes you could tell.
I've always been a Call of Duty nerd my entire life. So, kind of like COD 4 was my first COD, and then, you know, 4, IW2, Ghost. I used to play competitive COD back in the day. It was fun.
Well, the thing with the Quake engine is when they first came out with Quake 1 and 2, the water graphics were so much better than the previous games like Duke Nukem and Doom and such.
It's because they try to overcomplicate it. How about an overcomplication here is we got Blake 3-betting, A6 suited, Grant calling John, cold calling on the button. 34 suited. Got Jack 9 deuce 2 diamond board. Gonna check over to. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like John's out of the hand. Looks like it's just heads up between Grant and Blake. Oh, that's why, because Todd's in the hand. So action tracker's just missing a person. That's okay though. Because it does look like Grant is gonna win the spot anyways.
I had in mind like me betting and Todd just snapping me off. He knew I had his hand.
Todd's not his hand. Like, yep, sounds like me.
You wait for one to get through. Any bet that comes through is getting raised.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, so I'm happy I didn't bet, honestly.
It's the only way I can win the flop.
Yeah.
You have ace high, king high.
Yeah. You know what I have, like my hand face up.
This is ridiculous to how long you told the story, but what did the floor rule? I stopped paying attention.
Oh, that was a different story. You're talking about the two, so like 2 bluffs.
No,
Or the stand-up just coming.
I'm talking about where he fucking put half the stack in his cup and then moves all in. Then next time he tried to tip it.
Oh, that was fine.
Nobody said
floor,
anything.
yeah.
They were like, no, it's fine, because he's bad at poker. And I was like, no, it's not. He cheated twice in a row. And they're like, no, like, it was like a semi-private thing.
Semi-private, so like you can do pretty much
And like the dealer wasn't gonna say anything, so I was like talking to the guy that like runs the game, not the dealer.
So you just look like the asshole.
I was like, yes, and I'm not even like, this is in Chicago. I live in North Carolina. I didn't even fucking know these people, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, how are we letting that stand? But I was the only guy that also wasn't safe, so they were like, oh, of course you. I'm like, no, that's like objectively cheating. Like, you can't fucking do that.
Objectively? I don't know what the fuck objectively is about it.
It was
I want to go in for less, so I'm just going to take my chips off the table. That's cheating.
It was insane. It was like, and the previous shuffle was like, just that. I was like, you know exactly what you're fucking doing, like scumming the game. Like, that's so dog shit. They also can't pay the bounty, so they have to blind raise the bounty. But then you just like can't defend your blind raise.
I know it's but
So,
I
like,
probably got PB right now.
2 shuffles in a row,
No.
you just
I'm willing to bet on the side that you don't have to
No, I don't want to bet that then. I don't want to bet
200, 400, whatever. And then it's like if somebody limps and everybody folds, your hand's just dead. But then you're trusting like random people
Right.
to be like,
No.
I have ace
I
king
tried.
in the blind
With
raise. and
pocket
somebody just jams
deuces,
for 7K.
but Blake's got the
But,
pair
like,
of queens
for
with
the
that
rules of the
flop.
game, I have to hold my hand. It's like, well, what if somebody fucking decides not to? Like,
Sounds like a mess.
It only happened once.
yes, but it happened again when I was there. And it's
Wait,
like,
it did happen?
Yeah.
No, it didn't happen.
See, that's what...
No, it happened, but the guy took it back.
Yeah.
So the guy,
I was ahead.
this guy,
You were ahead.
has been like fucking around.
He was ahead,
doing all this shit.
pre-flop.
He loses stand up. He blind raises. The guy limps. Everybody else folds. So it's heads up on the flop. But his hand's dead by the rules of the game. And he goes, I'm all in. Grabs all of his chips, puts them in the pot, and then releases the chips. And then and the guy that runs the game is like, what the fuck are you doing?
All
He's
right,
like,
looks
just
like we've
kidding.
got a dealer
Takes it
change
back and
going
walks in.
on here. Got Joel coming into the dealer's position, taking a quick look at the stats. 1 hour down, 1 hour in the books. Top up at the top of the VPIP, 43%. Everybody in the 20s or above, with the exception of Sam, who's right around 15%, it appears. Definitely plan to see those numbers changing all the way around the board. Blake right now with the big winner, up 2,295. George just behind 2,215. John also up 1,790. Sam and Grant both up a few hundred. Johnny basically breaking even, stuck only about 35 bucks. Todd stuck right now a little over 3,000. Chincho stuck almost 4K.
If he's a crusher, they don't allow that. No chance.
But if he's a crusher, he's not
He would
doing
never,
it.
he's never gonna do that.
That's like really.
You know, it's crazy. It's the same guy that fucking called the 4 now and king.
Little bump up.
Oh, that was
Here's
It's the same guy.
That also is.
Looks like we got another PLO bomb pot going on here.
Okay, so now you're.
Like I said, that's just funny to me that, like, he thinks
That's what
that's
the kill
okay.
button represents. That way everybody gets a fair shot with the button. Sometimes, you know, us dealers are very consistent in how many hands we deal per down. So sometimes it'll just land on
I
the
mean,
same
they said
person
something to him?
back to back to back time. So other people are playing out of position the entire time. That way we ensure a everybody gets the button. It's only
Yeah,
fair.
Don actually goes to give the cut.
Check two.
He gave a cut to Kevin.
I'm
who
sure
was
they
in
love
the
this
game.
Or 2 spades on the top, queen 5-7 on the bottom, rainbow. Deuce of diamond on the top, king of club on the bottom. So easiest way I always say is just follow the equity, because it gets pretty confusing.
Yeah, for those of you not sure what the equity is, if this is your first time watching a poker stream, the equity is that percentage next to the player's name on the left-hand side of the screen.
Check in the dark isn't binding.
Looks twice. Looks twice.
I looked twice.
Good luck, everybody.
Probably should have raised.
Not lying.
Alright, running 4 ways to this river card. Usually 6 of spades and 3 of clubs. 6 of spades nut flush for John in seat 6, and Todd with a jack high flush on the bottom.
I mean, if you've never been there before,
Those two have the best hand right now.
I don't know. I have
6
aces.
trick to George.
Right, it's a weird
And you're a piece of shit, then you're like,
John's gonna bet full pot 1600. Todd with a snap call.
and the floor can't do anything about it.
Blake has a king high flush up top, which is kind of nasty, and king 3 on the bottom, which is pretty gross too.
It's like the gaming commission. Because that's so much worse. That's like,
Blake plays a ton of PLO, so
No, but here's like the thing. Like, if you have
this
a
one's
game
still a
on
very
it, like,
difficult hand
so
for
we're
Blake
gonna
to ever
have
fold, I think.
shenanigans on Saturday, but I just keep track off the table, and I guarantee the
Doesn't
money.
look like he's in the
So
folding
if
mood
someone's
though.
running this game, they should guarantee the money.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Typically when
Like,
you see a
can
snap
keep
call, you
track.
know that
I trust
one
everybody
board
in
is
the
pretty
game.
locked up, but you never
Nut
know.
flush and aces.
What?
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no, let me feel my hand. Let me feel my hand. I thought I had club.
He has spades though. Show your hand,
Fuck, I knew
John.
I should have raised the turn.
Aces still there? Yes,
Wait,
spades.
John.
Black spades. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, he got slow rolled. Yo, that's back-to-back hand, or back-to-back palm pots.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm not that guy. I swear to God, I'm not that guy. I promise you. I thought I had a flush down here.
God.
I thought this was the ace of clubs, and I had a flush down here. But then I realized it was a spade.
He misread his hand
And I'm like,
Oh,
really good.
That's why in PLO, you know, if you're on the showdown, you just show your hand.
I thought I had enough clubs and not enough spades.
Thank you. I saw that and I was like, I feel like this is not my place to.
Again, sorry.
You're good, you're good. Once it's on,
Yep, and the table, he'd only
Be a
did
little
the aces,
tilting
he
from
didn't do
Blake
the
there.
nine, and I was like,
You can see the other spade.
Yeah, once the hand's over, go ahead and just
I want that game play.
show.
Make it easy for everybody, just show it.
The 3 flush. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna kill my hand.
What do you do, George? You do 7 deuce or like stand up?
Especially if you haven't already got it figured out.
Stand up is on the entire time. Plus, you gotta have a 35%.
Hey Kurt, you know what time it is?
Or you owe a $2,100 penalty.
What time is it?
It's Tim Tam time.
Tim Tam, oh my goodness. How many more do we have? Can you ship some my way?
Just to pick him up and drop him.
I'll try to set 1 or 2 of them aside for you next time.
Should I raise top 2 in the queen high flush draw? On that turn when he bet 300?
Yeah, thanks again to Mr. Tim Oakley coming from Australia last weekend. Brought us some chocolate. What are they? Australia's favorite chocolate biscuit is what they go by.
That's why it's
Tim
their
Tams.
favorite.
And yeah, man, so tasty.
Super tasty. Also shout out to Tim for getting a bunch of viewers in here as well. And his wife and a couple of friends from home game.
Yeah, I think he brought half of Sydney with him into the chat.
Yeah.
long as
He's
you're
not
okay.
very big then.
I'm okay.
I know what you want. Johnny,
Yeah,
you
no,
should
no,
have
I
raised
said,
it.
I thought they were stuck together.
I was gonna raise it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright. Looks like we're already behind the action card. We're already on the turn card. 10-9, diamond, diamond, deuce 3. So Todd up ended. Johnny with top pair and George with just 2 overs.
Oh, I don't have it.
that was crazy. That can only happen on a double
He
board.
said, "Oh, I don't have it," and the double like, "Oh man, oh fuck." I play aces. Is
Dude, he
aces
turned
good?
the aces over and I
Is
saw
aces
the 9
good?
of spades in his hand and I was like, is anybody gonna like say anything?
I couldn't say it.
No, you can't say anything.
Definitely don't.
No, I meant like,
River's gonna be a queen. Wow. So George would have won this hand, but
and then he was like, oh.
instead Todd is gonna take it away and be careful with him tapping the table so much. People could
I
take
guess
that as a
until they're
check.
technically like laying down on their
He
back.
does check. Johnny bets quick 1K and gets snapped off. George like we could play the big one on that river.
So, this guy like bets the river, other guy calls, and he's like, oh fuck, I missed.
Yeah, I
I'm like,
almost just put you on the turn.
smash his cards down.
Where am I?
Oh,
I'm in the hand.
yeah, but I beat you.
I'm not on the turn.
I guess you could stuff it. But I was gonna put so much in, I wasn't
That's true.
holding.
That's true.
Like,
That's true. I know that's true.
Strong's on, fold in the six.
That was a stupid bet.
Yeah, it was.
Fold six.
Stupid bet.
But I love it.
75.
I know.
I love the Johnny money.
You almost got him off that. It's all flat.
4.
My favorite part of it is that he turned it up as he knew he was a winner.
Dude, he turned it.
Quick, it was like quick. It was the quick turn.
He turned it down so fast I used to do
So Johnny put on 4K, so game's getting bigger by the moment.
You would call it guys that.
This Grant gets a little out of line here. 3-betting on the button. 9-7 suited and George. Ace-King suited. Gonna 4-bet. Take that one down.
Or is it
Try to use that I'm so tilted line to his advantage there, but it did not work.
even for me.
George or King Jack?
Did you go get racks?
we're not.
You have King Jack?
He's Queen of Hearts.
Oh, wait.
He's out.
Yeah, good game, guys.
It's okay. Lee wants to play.
I'd have called King Jack on the turn.
75.
75 from CMA. Fold 1, fold 2, 3.
Appreciate you giving me that much discipline to fold King Jack. On the turn, I'd have called.
I like Ace Queen.
I like Ace Queen more as a raise, but King Jack more as a flop.
Johnny flopping a flush draw.
Never gonna get this money back.
Nope.
Bets it, gets the fold from Todd, takes the pot. Quick one there.
No. No.
Confused.
That is the nice thing about the 5-10 games that we typically have on the stream. Todd and George make everybody play quicker.
John Ellen.
You know, they snap call and people just like kind of have to follow suit. You
So
know.
can we do stand up off the table? Or what?
It becomes a little complex because of the payment aspect of it. And we've had situations where people will lose, like they get stacked and
Yeah.
they owe money and stuff.
We
So
disagree.
some of us-
Agree?
Huh?
Can't we disagree?
We can, but like,
They have my social.
yeah, it's not
Yeah, they're not the
facilitated.
It's not the best
I
bet.
authorize them to
It's a
give me
player
my
thing.
social.
But here's what I'll promise you.
Got any lawyers?
I'll be in a lot of pots, so
Say it again, sorry.
I'll be in a lot of pots, so we can, with or without the stand-up game, we can.
You guys can have a side bet. Heads up.
I like it that Chincha's on bringing up the 7 deuce game or the stand-up game.
I will definitely listen.
Because he's been the least active so far, but once you have George to your direct left and Blake's been pretty active, you're in a tough seat for sure. Jack 3 deuce, double flush draw available on the turn. Sam's gonna be betting his 8 high flush draw. Grant here with open ended. So many people behind. Feels like it's okay to call. Hope to not get squeezed. I think the 2 over is gonna fold. Todd with just a pair of 3s. River's gonna complete 2 pair for Todd, but Sam's gonna find the front door flush. Ruh-roh. Sam gonna go for just about a pot size bet. It's about 90% and gets snapped off. Bad river indeed. It's a 5-3. Todd loves the 5-3.
Thank you.
Can I get some black?
You're good.
You get a heel sauce.
Alright, looks like George 3-bet pre. We're already on the river as Todd makes a nut flush.
Wow. Wait, I was gonna make a joke about that roll being a
It's
bluff.
like a huge profit. It's a huge profit. I don't want to do that with that. One makes it 75.
No, I didn't know anything there. I just don't have a bad voice in my fucking house. Everything beat me. Yeah, like 7. Yeah, like that.
Check 9. 125.
Johnny gonna catch a deuce on the river for trip deuces for the check mark. It's gonna go for thinnest of value, 50 into 500. Love it. Does get called out by ace high.
Nice.
I think Johnny said, how don't you raise there? C1 adding on 1K. Game gets bigger as we
That
go.
one was raised too far, right?
Yeah.
I folded deuce. No, I'm not saying that. I folded deuce 3.
I have to call her, else
Yeah,
Todd,
I thought John was really good.
Todd will kill me.
No. Like I said, I
Todd will kill me.
I folded deuce 3.
Is that a boat?
Yeah. You wouldn't have gotten to our river though. I flopped 2 pairs. I'd have bet that.
No, I would have pretended I had a set. And then river quads.
Fold 6.
Good luck with that.
You guys should play it.
Watch the YouTube video about
Sushi menu and the regular menu as well, please.
Check.
I was gonna let me raise this hand.
That was also one of the
Is every top 10 game on
fucking
stream?
rip the money.
Yeah.
Is every top 10 game on stream with top 10 25?
No, every game.
Not every, they have specific stream games, but there's sometimes we run it on the floor.
But not every stream game is top 10. Like, not every top 10 on
You're
stream
rolling
game
the 2-2.
is top 10 25.
Sometimes they have like something free.
No, I know they have 2 top games and they have 1 stream game. Yeah. But is every top 10 game top 10 25?
If I'm here,
Where is their
yes.
regular top 10 game?
Oh, no,
Todd
that
and
was
George,
free.
you hear that Straddle's always on. Even in the big games. 50, 100, 200,
It's Saturday.
25,
I
50,
prefer top 10
100.
25. I don't mind. But I was mentally preparing myself all day to play top 10.
Yeah.
And then when you get here to top 10 25, you're like, fuck, I didn't bring that funny.
Well, now you have enough.
Right, so I'm
Johnny
gonna-
ace. Gonna make 100 to go. Just get called by Blake, defending his straddle, and a pretty good flop for Blake. Gutterball plus Jack high flush draw.
It seems like the line
Johnny with the ace of diamonds can be betting out of position. Blake could fast play his hand. He stuck a little bit already today. Combo draw, but is gonna elect to call. Obviously does favor Johnny's range a little bit. 6 on the turn doesn't do anything.
I know the sushi's great here.
Johnny's gonna
What else is
check.
there? I had the sushi last week and it was amazing.
Control the size of the pot now.
Burgers here.
The burgers are good?
No, there's some back.
Unless he's planning to check raise his bet. Blake has been a little out of line, as I
No,
said.
you're right. I haven't done it in 9 years.
25.
Yeah, so I like that too. Yeah.
Johnny looked like you want to go for check raise, but it's just gonna go for a check call. Once again, just limiting that pot size on the river so Blake can't go too crazy.
I'm so surprised.
And so far, very frustrating night for Blake, missing his combo draw completely. Backdoor spades there. What is Johnny ever check folding?
And then he got an order.
It's gonna go big though. Looks like
You know what, I'm getting the
900 or so.
I'm getting the same sushi I got last
Yeah,
week.
that was usually like a 7.
1,000. Gonna make it tough.
It's too good to not get the season. What did I get last time?
Too many things miss. I think Queen Jack misses, front court diamonds miss. King Queen could be betting for value on this river. I think Johnny's just gonna put in a
Kristen
call
got
here.
sick from it, and the Wizards of the week later. I'd have been off that shit.
Backdoor spades, very unlikely.
If I knew it was down 56, it's a wrap. I'm never gonna get
8-6 is a possibility. King 10, I guess, but I think we beat way too much to fold. Wow, Johnny does end up folding the best hand. Share the bluff, Blake.
I wake up at like 3:30 in the morning.
Wow.
I wake up at like 3:30.
That's a spot where not too many people are really balanced in bluffing those rivers, especially pot size bluffs, I should say, or over pot size bluff, because you bet 1,000 into 800. Very well played by Blake there.
But it was a Saturday morning, and the guy who had invited me had only been a member for like 6 months, and I was like, oh, cool. Or something, and it looks like they got some news like ridiculously hot. We were like, this is not gonna go well. And I was like, so nervous, and I was like, well, they really turned it down. Like,
I mean, the best thing you've done is just make yourself cute.
yeah.
Just got.
Oh, I mean, I've been keeping for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so then you're not gonna.
So I went, I was so nervous the entire time. I'm gonna throw up in the restaurant.
You haven't
I
played
survived, thank God.
You didn't have it?
On the back nine,
You
once
was
I
cold?
was like,
They're baking it, they make it.
once I was
Bacon,
more comfortable with
bacon.
myself, I was gonna throw up.
Was that pre-made?
No, I jack eyes.
Usually all bacon is pre-made. Typically.
No, I can tell you because I've gotten it burnt sometimes.
Oh,
fair.
But for the most part,
Folded aces last hand?
I think you were bluff.
Thank you. There's no lack of respect.
Just jack. I had
Everybody always says fold against respect.
jack eye.
I think it's the opposite. Calling.
I had a 7 though, so I mean, blocking the straight.
Yeah, especially big, like massive
Happy I went big
overfolds that are right.
Yeah, if it's small, just like you'd be value betting like
Yeah.
just like king.
7 watching, 11 likes. Come on, guys. Absolutely.
That's the correct.
If you guys do like what you're watching, what you're hearing, please do give us a like and a sub. Completely free. Helps us out a ton in the algorithm. We stream about 2 to 3 times a week, depending on the week. Obviously, this week's a little bit of overtime with the Thursday night 5-10 game, 10:25 tomorrow, and 25:50 on Saturday. It's gonna be a heck of a weekend for poker, let me tell you. But we appreciate the love always. And John does flop bottom set here. George with middle pair.
Yeah.
Gonna float it for a turn. I'd imagine a 7 or 5 is, 7 or 5 is gonna be troublesome. Wow, George is gonna choose a really bad time to bluff
I
here.
think it's over exaggerated.
John licking his chops here.
I think you're a great kid. But I don't think it's over-exaggerated at all. I don't think you know how to operate in spots that can print money for you for a really long time.
Make it 350 to go. John's gonna 3-bet here on the flop. Never really a bluff. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it. Oh, George is gonna call. Turns a 5. This is getting all in here on the turn. Wow, this is nasty. Nasty, nasty stuff. George wants to be on life tilt. Does have way more than 3,600, by the way. Has about 8 more pumpkins in his hand.
Okay, God, I know it's just
It's all love, Johnny, 100%.
folded aces though.
1,400.
Value betting trash.
This is the
So small. What was in the pot?
Todd goes in on me,
I hope I get a huge needle back.
George just gonna call
I
here.
hope I hear about the blockers that Blake got.
We still lose to ace 3, ace 5, ace 7. Ace king now on the river. It's gonna be a really good card for George to kind of get away from this hand.
That I had.
Now we're piling on.
Still jack eyes.
I thought it was a crazy.
In such a favorable position.
Dude, I remember in one of the fields.
It's about 5k. 5k in the middle.
Yeah, we both and we were like, oh, we're geniuses, and then like everybody at the table.
3,900.
Dumbass, he's holding the nuts.
so this is a hero
A lot of
call.
George
I'm
was like,
thinking.
like
Yeah,
I
they both
just don't
have
think you
like
have
bottom
it.
2 pair or something, and you and I are
I
like.
mean, I could be completely wrong. I just don't think you have it.
does put in the wrong call.
You do have it.
He has it.
I have 2 pairs.
Wow.
So hard to have.
Nice hand from John.
Nice.
Honestly, could have lost a lot more, you know?
I'm
Well, it looks like George is going into the well. He said adding on 10K. We got a game.
I can't wait every time I get a hand with George to ask him what he's playing.
My favorite George saying is when he either got stacked or doubled up somebody, he says, the game just got really good, guys. And then he throws on 20K more.
But you went out of town at Costa Rica, and so what happened was I loosened up too much, and
Another
then
big
started
pot happening there.
and I lost a lot of that.
Lost a lot of what?
Not a 10K pot. Sheesh.
You weren't even there to see
Wasn't there?
my anti-nick campaign. Yeah, you weren't there to catch fun. Oh, there were some ridiculous fun.
Johnny, the stuff when you showed up, they made you stick to the card game. His seat's been alright.
No,
I don't think Johnny plays through it like that.
He's
Johnny
too
pulled
so.
it for him.
Oh my god, and everybody
You
folds
would be up
quickly.
in either seat because you wouldn't have pulled aces to jack high.
I would have called
I
him
made
my
Sam
hand
pull the
against
aces.
First hand I played, I
last
probably would have
week.
called him my hand. I made one of those fucking pulls I told you about earlier.
Yeah.
And it was wrong. It was way wrong.
That's alright. You gotta fuck it up a couple times.
Yeah, of course.
I have the correct amount of cards. I'm gonna play.
Oh yeah. Can you smoke him out? BLT and
Remember that one you pulled aces?
That's right.
I've got to have top of my calling range. Let me see if I can say this wrong. Which would be about deuce 3 off. I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna raise $300 US. Like when he gets that rip.
Now I'm writing that down. Don't open up the cards ever.
Check.
Queen's on a king high board. How it's night so far? Looks like Blake 10-9, trip 9s as well. Queen on the river! Oh my god, that's Blake's night so far. That's so nasty. Where did that come from? Tuggers, how much are you playing? I guess all in. What do we lose to? Jack 10, kings, and queens. I think George just called it out.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
But I haven't looked at it. When I send all this.
Okay, thanks, John. Good hand, good hand.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
And he gets against ace king, so it's
Blake's night not going so great so far. Got stacked twice already. Ugh.
That's a card to double plus.
Thank you, Todd.
Carson does it with aces, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, 4K.
I haven't seen him do it with aces. I've seen him do it
I've seen
with
him do
trash.
aces a couple times.
He did it with aces at 2-5.
double flatted ace.
I just called a 3-bet out of position with aces versus Carson. Which was hilarious. And then it suckered Jay along and he stacked off with air. Beautiful.
So you didn't call a 3-bet to Carson, you were trying to get Jay. Let's be real.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's really nice when that plane
Also, I had this
Art
feeling
hands.
that Carson was super wide.
That's cool. Small world, huh? Welcome in.
Yeah, we did have to
Art Ridge.
I was actually surprised he
Once
didn't
again,
put it
thanks
in.
so much for everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike commentating for you tonight.
Indeed. Very much appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah. We'll be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time, give or take.
Okay. You're like, yeah, yours. I'm like, all right.
I'm not very athletic, so it's hard.
It's gonna be tough to do OT tonight if they want it.
I thought I would have be quick enough to have a follow up to that.
17 against Queen suited.
It's still in play.
Did I even say it? No, it's
9-5-4 rainbow
we both
board.
know after the first 3 seconds it's not crazy.
No, see, but if you're me, you like continue telling the story like 15 minutes.
Oh, no shit.
About like, hey, one time.
I mean, that was an interesting story. You did get stumped.
Better 300, and George is
Well,
going to
I
have
mean,
the
you
best,
literally
or
get skunked.
take
Was
it
it
down with the worst
potential?
hand.
Because we play very similar. I just play queen set exactly in that exact spot.
Thank you,
Oh,
really.
It made sense.
Haven't watched it yet, but the Kenna James dude you had on co-commentating a few weeks ago is on the Table One podcast on YouTube. Oh, very nice.
Oh, cool. He was a trip, man.
Kenna was a good dude. He was definitely a trip, though.
All right, got Chase coming back into the box, taking a look at some stats real quick. Todd still up at the top of the VPIP board, 51% up from 46, I believe, on the last time around. Sam and Chincho. Oh, what a Chinchino. Where did that come from? Anyway, below 20% for the two of them, but Sam is coming up just a little bit. Wins and losses, though. John up 7.7 thousand. Todd up next, only 3.5.
Yeah.
Sam up 1,000. Everybody else is stuck. Chincho stuck the most at the moment by more than $1,000 to the next in line, down 4,025.
Yeah. The first 30 minutes, not too much movement. The first hour, so much movement.
Well, yeah, George also.
I do.
We still got a few hours to go.
A guy beat me in a hand.
Yeah, we do. First hour and a half, I should say.
Yeah, I've seen that before too.
That's not okay.
That's not
They
good,
don't
though.
know that it's not nice. They don't even know
Yeah,
it.
they
Well, it's their needle right now.
forgive them. They don't know what they
this
do.
guy's
I
not
hope that
they
Kenna
don't know.
James guy is doing well. Oh yes, Mike, would you care to explain this bomb pot hand?
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever we do the bomb pots, we have to switch the game. Sometimes it gets missed. So this is a PLO double board bomb pot, but it neglected to get switched to a PLO game. So it's only registering 2 of the cards, which is probably why we're seeing a couple of mystery hands here. Didn't get them all. But I have been told that at the end of the hand, the 2 players who are left do show their hands, and we'll go from there.
Nope. Lots of possibilities on the
Yeah, so unfortunately we are gonna miss a ton of information in this hand. Do you know if they're doing a 3K cap bet on this one?
That I do not know. It's not uncommon for them to cap the PLO bomb pots just as a sportsman-like thing to do.
Yeah, it's just way better for the game, I would say. People overfold in the other ones when it's like these 10K plus pots, you know. Obviously, we do want to see bigger pots, but we also want to see more hands involved, so I think this is a little bit better.
Oh, he checked?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Pop.
1750.
No,
Cappuccino.
I apologize. I did not see
They are, okay, I heard cap, so capping it.
20, oh, sorry. And the other hand.
Well, John got some free information off that one at least.
That's folding. So if you snap hold, it would be the most elite, it's the most elite play I've ever seen.
20, we have 3,000 to count. We have 26, yeah?
Alright,
I have a set on both
6
boards.
it. You're ahead.
set on both boards.
Deuces never lose.
Deuces on both boards.
All right, Todd
King
with
4.
deuces and king 4.
Yep, deuces full on the top board and just deuces on the bottom board. Looks like that's gonna stack, or not stack George, but yeah, gonna cover George. Wow.
That's a bad trick.
Yeah, I think I was told that they actually end up chopping it.
I had a
So
set on the
I'm not seeing what George had.
Oh, we definitely didn't chop that one. That's okay. Little misinformation.
Can I get 2K time?
I said it was a one hand, I couldn't get better.
Oops, sorry.
You were so excited for captain on the turn.
I was.
Cooking without skill. Don't you ever do that.
Would you have called the 60?
Speaking of food, Mike, do you
Would you have
ever get
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, we did actually. Last Saturday.
75.
Was it Saturday or Friday? Yeah, I brought it in for myself and Adonis.
Okay, so Saturday.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Raise.
How was it from Happy with you?
We will do it in the booth as well. It is literally on my way, and yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Ooh, awesome. Don't you ever deliver me some pickles, all right? Unless you get gifted 100 subs. Play over YouTube.
Here's your lumpia with a side of pickles.
Drenched in pickles. Oh god. Ooh, I saw Ace Jack X on the flop. Sam making middle set. Shauna was in here telling us that we have to have the ube cheesecake from there. Yeah, she said it was excellent.
Yeah, I was told that next time I go, I need to get that. So
Yeah, get that for both of us. Oh wow, deuces. Jacksonville deuces here. Oh man, George getting cooler here a little bit though. Front door flush does get there. George is stuck a bunch and already has 20k in front of him. You know the game's gonna be good. There's gonna be 8 of diamonds. Hard to ever really have aces, jacks, or ace deuce here. Jack deuce impossible.
Just so stupid.
Yep, George says this is so stupid. George getting coolered after coolered after coolered.
You always have aces or jacks, right?
Yes.
How
Correct,
much is it?
George.
it's like he's played poker once or twice.
George is the best at calling out your hands. I've seen it time and time and time again dealing with the last, what, 6 years, 5 years?
Is there any chance your value shove an ace king? 'Cause that's no good.
Never.
Oh, and I'm cooking without skill. I absolutely forgot.
Wow,
We
guys
ended up
have
getting
the
wrapped
call.
up.
You gotta keep on like
I'll handle it though. I'll handle it.
Man, George is be on life tilt, and he's gonna add another 10 or 20k. Wow. Well, I guess theoretically, if you're playing in all 3 games this week, like George is, I guess you want to get coolered on the smaller stream rather than the right?
Rather than the 10, 25, 50 game on Saturday.
Yeah. What is tomorrow's game? Is it a 10:25 on this?
Tomorrow's 10:25 and Saturday is 10:25:50. I would not be surprised though to see some sort of addition
Yes,
to
try.
tomorrow's game.
Of course. I know Todd won't be there, but he'll be there Saturday. But he won't be there tomorrow.
Don't ask him about his golf. Whatever you do.
Alright, let's read what goodness Moy is eating tonight. Bacon wrapped cream cheese stuffed jalapenos from Publix in the oven. Interesting.
100 US
That's about leftover tri-tip chicken sandwich. Sounds delicious. I told Mike I would send him money to buy you pickles and deliver them while you were dealing.
Yeah, I was gonna wheel them out to you while you were dealing the other night.
Not wheeling them out. How
I'm
many
gonna
pickles you gotta wheel
bring a
out?
table out, set it next to you while you were dealing. Here's your pickles, man.
Oh my goodness.
He's lying, but I don't know.
I'd have to get the trash can and just dump it in there for you.
Bought it for 3 and then I brought 5 back to the table.
You have like 4 kids.
Nah, I wouldn't waste it, but I'd give it to somebody.
Todd doesn't see it like
Have a
that.
good night, Todd. Good playing.
I'm gonna take about a 7-minute break or something, but I'll be back.
Hit and run for 7.
Yeah, exactly. My view is like 45.
58. 60 is very high. Not you.
You got what this shit look like.
Oh, well.
I'm hoping low cards come so I can put you to test.
I'm not even close to the bottom.
3-bet from John in position here. George, I don't know if you heard him, said, "Hope a low board comes so I can put you to the test."
How much?
Looks like John bet 300 and George gonna make it 800 to go.
Yeah.
Oh, bet even smaller, 125, huh?
It's gonna be
Well,
32.
George, the man of his word.
Oh.
And I want to put you to the test, and he's doing just that.
Really? It's like 21.
John is gonna fold.
25.
Well, I wouldn't take the bet. You actually got the max.
God, I love this 100 right here.
I think
That's a good
George's
100 right
snap
there.
showed. George is tilted for sure.
If I played that last hand, it would be 30. We haven't played many hands.
That's correct.
Only like an hour in. So like every hand that you play counts. Well, math.
Can I get someone to get green? Can I get 5 green?
Oh my god.
You got
That actually hurt. Losing that 100 hurt more than like a big pot for some reason.
It hurt more than the 1,000 you gave me. With
Way more. Yeah, the 1,000 was like, you know, that's my fault.
Yeah.
Not more than the ace is small, but the other ones.
Make sure that's right.
Yeah. Good.
I should have said 25%. Should have lowballed myself. I just feel like I feel like I designed it. To get the beacons up, yeah. This is built. If I lose this spot, I think I might go home.
You can get cards and check probably next.
He's not.
You know, when Kirk TL gross at the table, would have definitely said that.
So I should get the pickle slices and just slide them on in.
Oh my god. I don't think our ball people would be very happy with you, Mike.
That's not what he meant by tip me green chips.
Yeah.
8 high.
I think high also.
King high.
8-6.
Yeah, you know, when we say green birds, we mean $25 chips, not green pickles.
You're in the blind. Okay.
Good hand, John.
I actually opened.
Yeah.
4-4 queen jack king. Thank you.
All right, Blake and Johnny gonna chop that one up.
No, that actually wasn't. That doesn't
Why between 4 people? Pretty crazy.
Thank you.
I thought maybe we were chopping it.
Yeah, right.
Cooler.
Miss Jay. Can you substitute Jay in for me, please?
I don't think Drew's here.
He is there.
He was here.
You, Todd loves me.
I don't know about that, but I like it.
He said earlier that he loved you to
I
death.
have love for it.
He
I
said
feel it. It's like, I love you
he
to death, but
said
that doesn't mean I love you.
love before. I've heard him say love multiple times. You don't want Jay in my seat. Like that's dangerous.
I love that. What do you mean?
It is, but it's just like
I could either lose
odds
all of
are
it,
one of you is
yeah, we're gonna
getting
play-
stacked
we're gonna have
for
fun.
a big man.
He makes very creative plays to try and lose it. Especially when he has a napkin. What is that? 350?
That's when it hurts the most.
American.
Wow. All right.
350 American, huh? Says Grant. He's been pretty active, I will say.
You get 350 with your big pocket there. Flop a set of
10
10.
4 5. Flop a set of 10s. Turn is a 3. Todd's hand gets a little bit better with the gutter ball now.
Okay, don't bet too big. You're going to lose me if you bet big.
600.
That's a perfect.
Todd was probably hoping for a little bit smaller bet than 600.
I was counting on my hands. I didn't check. I was counting on my hands.
I was counting. I wasn't checking.
Might have been able to get it through. I don't think so though. Oh, Grant's reaching in the backpack. More money getting on the table.
I did a quick tally just a little bit ago, and there was already over 50K on the table.
Beautiful. The night's is young, isn't it, Mike?
Yep.
Are we being
Yeah,
serious?
keep it.
You think Top is folding for 1,500?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was rooting for Tom.
Good shot.
Very good check.
We sure?
Definitely a good check. I think Todd was calling.
I think it was.
A little over 3 hours left to go on this stream, and yeah, the
Yeah,
stack,
he already checked that.
the total number of chips keeps
I
increasing.
angled myself stuff.
I shouldn't do those things because it can be interpreted by Chase.
The first one you hit raise.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Fair enough, fair.
Or the ring.
100 from the pool.
I didn't even see my hand yet. I'm gonna look now.
He's gonna keep your 100 right there.
Is that not in play?
No, it probably is. He's just showing it off.
Play? Not my day.
I have a queen.
King.
Nice.
Yep, this is all going to be George. King versus queen. Todd flopping and trip eights here. Todd checked it over to Blake, who checked as well.
And trip eights. Blake with threes. Now Todd's gonna put 1,000 here. Wait, can I give it up?
No bluff on that one?
Does no bluff.
I had an 8, so definitely bluff.
I had D8. I had
D8. He did.
I wish you had in that hand.
That's why we fold.
I'm here. Thank you. Thank you.
Johnny just put you and him in the same tier.
Looks like John is coming in, so he's gonna buy it.
Most people better.
Just an innocent kid trying to just play games.
Trying to play games for a living.
Thank you, dude. You're definitely delusional if you think you play more hands than you have 2 5.
No, but I can.
He can, but he's never had.
Theoretically.
I have.
Theoretically.
These guys are making fun of the kid Johnny.
George is stealing my phone.
No, I'm just going.
I would have bet my
I think that's. I think that is Todd's move is just calling. He's getting suited here. And check to George with the Doyle 10 Dewey. Good thing diamonds income could have been a lot of trouble for Todd. Got a call, Gutterball plus 2 overs. Seems like a fine call to me. Turn is gonna be 6 of spades, and I don't expect George to slow down. Oh wow, he does. Checking a 4 on the river. 0 showdown value. George checks back. Ah. Might have found a call.
You guys ever mix spicy mayo and milk sauce? And do 2 parts spicy mayo, 1 part milk sauce together?
That sounds really good. I haven't made it.
Was that 2-part spicy shrimp sauce and what?
I didn't hear it. Mayo or something?
Well, he said spicy mayo, which is the spicy shrimp sauce.
okay.
So
Gotcha,
shrimp sauce,
gotcha.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I missed what the 1 part added to it was.
Probably something delicious.
I won't let it happen. I'm not like this guy who lets things happen, man.
75. Great. 75.
Look at you.
You proud of me?
I am.
Alright, thanks, man.
So proud I make it 300.
Todd's like, let's get some action going.
Come on.
And instead gets a fold around.
Good. I didn't even have, mine weren't even in the same color. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't see color in cards.
I want to play that hand post
like we've got 4 players going into the flop. King, queen, 10.
Wow.
Immediate
what a
straight for
flop
Todd.
Todd. Yep.
150.
Turn isn't very ideal though. Does pair the board. There are flush draws available as well. It looks like George betting just 7 high. Todd is not going to get any more action. Does go check bet 5 and a fold.
Oh, B.
Should do a stream full of dealers where you just rotate a 5-10 player out every 30 minutes to deal. That would be hilarious. I promise you that whoever deals that game every 30 minutes is gonna make $1 million.
You didn't even have to work for it.
Unless you're like an ass to us, I don't know. What's up, my good friend James Call there? Absolute crusher. Spicy mayo is awesome. Keep forgetting to make some. Next time I make smash burgers, I'm gonna do it spicy mayo and pickled onions. I actually had that very recently, Moya. It was amazing. So good.
Where'd you get the Spanish burger at?
I made it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But I will say there's a good smash burger joint off St. John. One of our players actually opened up a restaurant just over a year ago now, I want to say. But Jeff Manders 22. You can check it out. It's delicious. He specializes in smash burgers.
Yeah, I need to get with you and find out exactly where that is and hit that up as well. It might take me a year to get there, but,
But you'll get there.
but I'll get there.
Yeah, have you ever heard of a speedy sandwich? Or Spidey? No. Speedy sandwich, yes.
No.
I guess it's some New Jersey thing, but he also specializes in that. Some like marinated chicken that's super good on a sandwich.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to check that location out.
Yeah, man, they're awesome. Like French fries, everything's good.
You gotta like
45.
hold it, like a neck
45? Oh,
Looks like Blake limped 3-bet here. George with 8s.
Or you can just like put my face.
Blake with King Jack O. And now George's gonna be putting in the 4-bet here pre get it through. Shows an 8. They were paired though, don't worry Blake.
What now?
Did you almost rip it all, huh?
Again,
No,
thank you
I'll go
everybody
through
so
it.
much for joining us tonight on a Thursday stream. We only had them on occasion, once every couple of weeks, if even that often. So very much appreciate y'all showing up for it tonight. Got quite the viewer count going on. I'm Mike, and in I almost said in the booth with me, but coming to you remote is the one and only Kirk Chewy. We're extremely happy to have y'all here tonight.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody typing in chat as well. Always makes our jobs as commentators a lot easier. You know, we can only commentate over poker so often. Even though this is a poker stream, we love to talk about our foods, love to talk about anything sports related.
To which I just kind of nod and go, really?
Yes, you did great. I will say some history happened last night or the night before.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bam in the NBA beat Kobe's record with 83 total points in a full basketball game. Solo. That boy
Yeah,
good.
if you mix the 2 parts spicy tomato, 1 part eel sauce, bro, that's thick and salty sushi. For sushi? Yeah.
We have a group chat talking about a lot of it, like sports stuff, NFL based mainly, but the NBA guy brought it up and we're like, what the heck? Kobe's record? Ain't no way.
I don't love eel sauce. You might want to do like 1 part and 1 part instead of 2 parts tomato. You love eel sauce. I like eel sauce, but I'm not like you.
The Wizards couldn't stop a dang thing. Preferential to smash burgers because they cook so fast. Yeah, and they're so easy. It's awesome. I love them.
No, I'm not playing.
Todd playing a real stand-up game.
Oh yeah. Now it's definitely 26.
King 9, Jack on the turn. Todd's gonna be betting queen high here, just a gutter. Grant with trip kings never folding. Does have Todd drawing stone dead on this turn card, and John for that matter. I don't think John can fold just yet. River's gonna be a 5 of spades. Once Todd gets called by 2 players, I think he just has to check, give up. But I've been wrong multiple times before. Doesn't decide to check, and Grant can be pretty sure that his king is good here. If somebody check raises that turn, then maybe you get away from it, but king is 200% good here.
Yeah.
I was live when I
I knew when you bet that you didn't see your cards. I was like, hey, he's got it, got it.
I was live when I made the bet. Didn't know it was.
How nice would it be to look down at?
I didn't look at my hand.
No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't look, but
I had a, yeah, and I had a queen.
That makes sense.
oh,
It'd be real nice to look down at King Jack there.
Right? I thought it would be so great. I thought I could get a read off of you a little bit, but you weren't giving me.
No, I can't.
It's good. I'm checking it out because I'll never let you. Very good.
He's looking to me to see what his cards are.
125 blind.
George says 125 blind. John definitely calling in. Todd is in there. Not bad hands for blind. Up comes 10-5-3, 2 spade board. John gonna fold in. Todd with the gutter ball. Easy enough
You
call.
got 1,000 dark there, Jordan?
I've seen my hand, but yes, I did not see the turn. No.
Did but 1,000 dark, and that was a pretty good turn card. Gutter ball plus king high spades now.
I said a good hand.
Pair with what? Oh. That's it.
That is king high.
Thank you.
It's a darn good turn.
There's no luxury. If I say I'm dark.
I know.
Another dark three. Check. Check.
Quads.
Oh, actually.
I'm like saying, buddy.
Todd is hitting.
Obviously, I didn't have it.
Thank you.
I was like, when the first one came in, oh, the last one's overkill. There's no chance of me.
I look. Can't double shadow?
No.
Needs to bring it back.
It's not straddle threes. Look.
Did you look right?
I did look, yeah.
It was fast.
Oh, it's the Hollywood.
I think he's busted.
The Hard Rock Min Open.
Yeah, this is the
Kids
first.
online these days. Raising you.
Six.
Check.
Above average flop from Todd, as he flopped a straight earlier with ace jack O and now flops top boat. King deuce. Blake bets 100 and Todd min raises to 200. Seems like everybody's picking on Blake, but they seem to have it a lot versus Blake.
Still the same.
Still the same hand. He's gonna call. I'm trying to see a 5 here. 5 would be disastrous though. Blake is already drawn dead. I like the small bets. 2 for 2? Question mark. Does get called. Blake just praying that Todd has a deuce and not king with it. 1500 now. Does Blake feel like bluff catching? Min click 200, bet 200 on turn, 1500 on river. The story ain't making sense. Feels strong. But he does put in the call. Full house is quite good. Flops it, King Dewey. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, against Todd, you are definitely calling very, very wide. So can't fault Blake for that one. But has been pretty ugly for Blake thus far.
How'd you know it was gonna come, Todd? Todd gets the button after you see it.
All right, looks like we're going to have Joel coming back into the dealer's position. We all know what that means. It is time to take a look at some stats here. Todd up at the top 57%, George 46%. Everybody, well, for the most part, 6 out of 8 above 20%. Sam and Chincho trading spots for the lowest VPIP. Sam at 17%, Chincho at 15%. Right
it's
now,
funny because Chincho did bring up the stand-up game. Sorry,
right?
Read off these stats.
Taking a look at wins and losses. Wow, John and Sam both over 6K in total winnings so far. Todd up, the only other person who's up 2,600. Everybody else stuck. Currently, the most stuck is Blake at 5,500.
Todd had an excellent down there for sure. I want to say he's probably up a little bit more than 2K, but I could be totally wrong about that. So we're back on the PLO streets. Every dealer change we do change to a $50 PLO bomb pot. Takes care of the rate for the down. 8, 10, 5 all spade board. King deuce 10 2 club board. Auburn said Todd played that very well and represented the 2 on the mid click. Yeah, I do like the way he played it. He mid click, same bet, and then blast on river. That was so interesting. But it ended up working out, obviously. Didn't Todd have deuces the last one? The last bomb pot. Now he's keeping deuces with him. 5 players going to this turn card. Board, oh sorry, 4 players. Board diamonds up top, ace of clubs on the bottom. It's a Grant prime position to scoop this thing. Nut flush up top and 7-eye flush on the bottom. Check up a Grant. We're stuck buckets. We gotta go for some value. Let's bet. That's gonna be the first player to act here. It's about deuce deuce. Goodbye, deuces.
That's funny. Oh man. Guess I gotta fold.
Sam has an interesting hand. 7-eye flush up top and 2 pair on the bottom. He's gonna give it up, and now Gianni with the queen high flush up top and queen jack on the bottom. Oh my god, how do we? Ew. It's actually nasty. That's a tough hand. That's a very tough hand for Johnny to ever fold. fold with everybody folding in front of him as well, is what I should say. You know, you never put anybody on double flushes on these type of things. A lot of times it could be just like aces with some spades. Wow, great fold by Johnny to be
Right?
completely off.
Yeah, you know that had the card.
Yeah, we lose to king of spades, ace of spades.
Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. I'm the best to ever play.
Yeah, you're the best.
I'm the best.
You're both the best. Both of you.
I think Johnny's actually the best.
Right? He planned to fold.
Todd and Sam there had significantly worse hands, but
I don't know why he gave you
Johnny.
the button. He gave you the button because you were the bottom pot button. But I was the 50 raise.
You didn't lose it.
It'll be back. If you're
Back
flushing,
to it.
I made it flush.
That was a fun one. That was a very fun one. John on top as usual. Yeah, John's been crushing him so far.
100 from the floor.
He's been a great dude to us ever since he started coming in here last 2 weeks or so.
3 raise, 6, 250.
So I got nothing bad to say about John.
You would've got some juice for me though. Johnny was fucking.
That's what I'm saying, Colburn. How does he lay that down? I feel like he go broke. Well, going broke there is like losing 3K because they do have a 3K cap bet on the PLO ball pots, but still,
But still, exactly.
that's crazy.
I had queen eye flush, spades.
Queen eye flush spades.
With,
You had queen eye flush?
I had spades, yeah, queen eye. But I also had the nut straight on the club board. What was that, queen jack? Queen jack, 10-4. I had 2 pairs too.
What did you have on bottom, Greg?
This is why the cap is in play.
An ace. Probably nothing. Not, well, I had an ace, yeah.
So yeah.
I think it was a great fold, Johnny. He had the flush on both boards.
When I called the flop, I didn't even think I had a meeting. I was drawing the flop.
Yeah,
I never know what to do.
We all gotta work on
Bottom
reading
set
our
on
hands,
one
understanding the cards that we have in our hands, and what that makes with the other
You're
cards.
dead. I mean, no, it was all
Yes,
hundreds.
whatever Sam was saying.
You'll directly attack me.
I'm not directly attacking. He's directly attacking. He's directly attacking. He's directly attacking.
So likely that fucking coming.
Regardless, it's deserved. If it
I actually kind of forgot there was
Adding on 1,000.
I actually had scoop ability.
Adding on.
Okay, add it on 1,000.
Against, if he had enough spades, I had 2 pairs.
300.
I want that.
Yeah.
Oh, you had full spade flush and 2 pair plus no straight.
Yeah.
Well, realistically, I lost because I had enough flush. Someone else had the second half flush. Someone else had the third half flush. So really, did I win the part?
Don't know how to play PLO on phone.
Can I straddle one?
I think I could.
You guys straw on.
You gotta put 10 dead.
Yeah, just kind of so things upon it.
And maybe if you're folding very, very next to half your hand.
No, but I was last half.
Yeah, you're last half. Probably don't fold that last half.
It's weird.
25 to go.
Yeah, I'm just dead if he has it.
Although I guess he.
Take it 5 on your green. Yeah.
I'm dead or quarter.
Quartering.
Fold 6, call some. Fold 8. Fold 9.
I mean, that's why we go for
Fold 1.
Yeah. That was fun.
Call 20.
We're literally like dapping each other up. I know. Like geniuses.
3 players.
You folded it up. We did it.
Check 2, check 4.
Alright. 9-6-6-2 club board.
Complete air bottom two. Just going for you.
There's another club.
Yeah, bottom.
Looking good for Blake right now.
What are you so smiley about over there?
Two
Eat your
bets.
food.
2 bets.
Having a good time.
Sushi's good.
Eat your food and shut it. You said enough.
I've probably hit my quota of talking to that. Yeah.
Over.
Especially heads up, never can put him on scooping yet. He knew he was only playing for chop. Yeah, I mean, theoretically we are only in for about, what, 350, right? Going into that pot turn, so I think it was a great fold for sure by Johnny. That's a tough one though. I don't know if I could ever fold that. Not heads up at least. 10's gonna open. Grant's gonna find a squeeze on the button here. He's been 3-betting from the button a lot with non-premiums. I like it. 250 to go. Todd never folded. Queen high board is gonna spell disaster for Todd as he's dominated. Bet 175. Todd going for a check raise. Ruh-roh. 450. River folding for Grant. Just a call seems fine. Reevaluate on the turn, but our kicker. A lot of times Todd just has Queen 10, Queen Jack, and what a turn card for Todd. Best non-10 turn card for Todd. Open-ended. 1K. What hands is Todd check raising flop with? Jack 10 suited? Maybe. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. He grabs those cards so violently. Yeah. You have so much in the middle. 2,500. Yeah, kind of the worst run out you could ever see. Front door flush gets there, one liner to a straight gets there. Release to some sets and 2 pairs. Just like the worst run out ever for Grant's hand.
What do you got, Todd?
He's got the goods. Todd avoiding getting snap called, which usually means he's probably winning the hand.
Less nice at this point.
If you're thinking this long, you'll be. That was I like you guys coming in town.
That's the bluff stage.
Grant finds the fold.
Wow.
Nah, he's got it.
Oh.
I mean, you have the best hand.
Of course I did.
I'm gonna say, what is the question? I'm gonna say the best hand.
Of course I did.
Richard Lewis says, I just played some old PLO with a dealer that is dealing now at OP a few days ago. Action game. Yeah, Joel's a pretty decent player from what I understand.
Ain't no way. You're probably playing with me, Richard, because Joel said he quit cash games. Unless he went, I don't know. But you're probably playing with me, and that game was off the charts. Mike, I ran up a 5K stack and won 2 PLO.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
I had a top pair.
GG.
When I pick up the open.
Well, I didn't leave with all of it, but I left some of it.
But you did run it up that high at some point, huh?
I did. I probably had over 55. I don't even know how much I had. I probably had 5,500, but I know it was in the 5K range. That game was off the charts.
I had more than 110, I think.
You get a game with me, Alan,
Alright.
800, I think.
No stack shaming.
Tina in the game.
No, I'm just saying. He said if you went all in, you got called, and I don't think that's a shocking
You don't
result.
know what the deal is.
I meant when I was thinking 1,000.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe Joel played,
But I
but
made it 1,000.
On the river, you shove, you fall. I don't know.
That?
You fall in the river when if he shoves?
That's tough.
For an extra 1,000 more? I felt as though I didn't have quite enough.
That was tough. I know you guys were trying to put me to the test and everything. Like, I may have to tank.
You would have to tank. The unprecedented Todd tank.
2 folds, 3.
Well, the definition is just like 5 or 6 seconds.
Hold 6. Hold 7.
That was
Checks around.
autopilot.
No, it's because he has fucking 20,000 in front of me. It's basic numbers. Check.
100.
That's how to make George, Todd tank. The 20K.
I'll at least have enough to where it covers me.
It's going to be all about that ace, depending on how it gets played.
I didn't say I'll tank.
Thank you.
Check, check, I believe it was.
I don't get the liver light you guys do playing this.
I guess Sam bet, actually. George folded.
This is fake money.
I tried to do this, I couldn't do it. So then I went to make real money and I could just do it for fun.
That's the dream. You're the only winner.
I can do it.
I tried. It was hard. It was fun. Bars get a relationship.
Vote.
I basically did that.
Well, I've done it many times over.
Yeah, but I mean, I did it
This
with,
one was just.
I did it with poker, and I don't even think
Yeah,
poker
right.
tries to.
I get it.
It's kind of funny the amount of poker demos got like made fun of.
Quick win for John.
I think that any time that
Yeah, 100%.
one thing is your homies with people when you guys are just busting each other's balls, like talking shit, or like just making fun of someone. Fold one. It's not like that.
So you do it to Johnny. He's gonna make this 75.
Yeah.
Just for the love of the game.
Considering him, like try to be kind to and try to steer in the right direction. You know?
Try to be kind. Oh my God.
Dude, he offered you a
Imagine he
job.
was trying to be kind. That is
How old are you, Johnny? How old are you, Johnny?
24.
Wow, same age.
You're 24?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I thought you were so.
Oh, you look 30.
Who's playing this hand?
Older than
What's
you.
that movie from?
Older than you. Oh,
How old are you?
26.
Todd, how old are you? Oh, you're 26.
In the movie quote.
All right.
You look 30.
Oh,
Two
I know.
players flopping a boat
I was
here.
gonna say
Todd with
29.
sevens in
Oh,
the
I know
pocket.
that
George
movie.
with queens in the
Oh,
pocket.
21 Jump Street?
That's it.
Yeah.
No, wait. No,
Wow.
that's a movie. It's a movie with Will Smith and,
Step Brothers?
no,
Todd, let's go with the
Will
sevens,
Smith
though.
and, the other.
As does Chincho. George takes it. Good fold to the other two.
Also date his daughter and
Wow.
his daughter out on a date.
I was expecting to see some fireworks
Not
there.
that movie, I forget the name.
Bad Boys?
Bad Boys, that's it, that's Bad Boys.
Jack Black Guy, he's
he's
like
like-
14.
You know what apply to his
He like
race,
pulls a
right?
gun on the
You're
kid
sick.
at the door. I was like, I think this is good.
Yes. Sevens there.
Bought in for 200, cashed out with 2.7 thousand. Nice.
George, you just got cooked.
At least I'm actually locked in.
It's unbelievable.
Juice slot, I said.
Vote over vote. Gotta wait fold 2.
I literally never have a hand when I platinum stuff this much. Todd is the best.
75 from 6. 7 and 8.
ANC raises 350.
You light these up
I
on.
think it was Tuesday night.
Let's say 44, 40. Somebody coming?
Correct.
Fold 3.
100.
6 votes, 7 votes, 8. Top of 9, fold 1.
Got 4 players.
All right, 4 players going in the flop. 10, 9, 6.
300 from 7. Call 9.
Fold.
Heads up.
Johnny Todd, 3 of diamonds on the turn.
That's 8.
Todd's 10s are going to be good.
That's it.
with a mystery hand here. Blake with a pair of 4s. Gonna be good depending on how George plays it. Okay, he's gonna play hardball. Tosses in a flag for 5,000 and shows the bluff.
That would have been a good time. I have 5 of them. Is it my straddle? Could have been both of them with batters. That would have been 6.
And for 200, cashed out for 2.7K. Good for you, brother. That is fire.
The low card out there,
My
please.
10s here.
Yeah, me too.
George calling and Blake calling. Comes King 4, King, and some little bit of good luck going Blake's way finally. I say that, but the hand's not even over yet.
Yeah, he actually
Like
had a pair of 4s on the last hand. They weren't in the pocket, but
Oh, really?
at least there's a bit more to them this time around.
Yeah. I think Blake added on like another 2 pumpkins also. Jack on the river. Like, try to get a little bit. Yeah, it looks like a pumpkin or 2.
Nuts.
Yeah,
Nuts are good. That's not the nuts.
that is the nuts.
Or jack.
Clubs are no good.
That's when you check. That's the point.
Oh, I didn't catch that part.
It's nuts, right?
I didn't
I
catch
don't know if you saw it, Kirk, but
I mean, I was scared he could've
Richard Lewis says it was Tuesday
I was
night.
scared
I
he
think
could
it
have had
was,
king
that
full.
he
Like, I
was in
could
that
check that
big
jack.
Gotcha.
Next level shit.
Well, then it wasn't me. Mine was Monday
Probably
night.
would have checked that.
That would have been sick.
Regardless, very cool, Richard. Very good job.
How tilted would you be if I had the nut flush?
Don't take dealers' monies, alright? That's not very nice.
I didn't know.
I don't think you had a pair.
But I would have called all in, yeah. I had 2 pairs.
Hold one. You had a pair?
Yeah.
Below the jack?
Yeah.
Blind.
10.
150.
Do it blind with you. Do you want to run it?
No, I want to play cards. I'm gonna look down though.
I'll look it up.
Okay.
George said raise. Todd's like, do you want to run it if I just call? And George declined, says, let's play this hand. Oh, wow. George is going for the check raise with queen high, and Todd calling a bottom pair of 3s. How about 3s full? How does Todd know?
Going for the double check raise, Georgie?
Double check raise would be sick.
800.
It's tempting to go for the double check raise.
Would it work?
The way these two bands are.
I love it.
I think you have a 3, which is good.
I know it's
He does have a 3. I'm telling you, George reads people's souls so well.
That was a
He
bad
knows. He knows exactly where they stand.
Part psychic, I think.
Yeah, it's just a matter of if he believes himself or not, you know?
the fact that you're talking to me again, hands is great. You wouldn't do that for a long time.
Oh, I knew I was folding. That's the only reason. I was pretty sure you had 3. I was going to get value if you kept going.
He's so
but-
sick if you double check raise.
After I said it out loud too, like I was banking on doing it, we was gonna rip it in.
He was like, would it work? And you said no, and then you were
Jason
immediately like,
says,
wait,
I've
maybe.
trained him well. You're a good trainer then, I guess, Jason.
That was all for show because I was folding.
He was fully on.
Once I started talking to him, I was folding.
I was pretty sure if he's.
You know, it's funny because last Saturday he was asking us, or he was asking the stream table, what is good to eat, and I brought up sushi, and he's like, say less, I'll buy it. He's like, that's crazy from a poker room, and he ordered it again, so I guess he liked it, huh?
It is good sushi, man.
It's insanely good. It's especially because we got the OGs back since St. Augustine and OP closed down their sushi
Yeah.
stations.
That
So
was so
sad, but
surprising, yeah.
yeah. You know, it's not surprising. Johnny hitting a set here.
Yeah, he does seem to pull him every once in a while.
Does. Blake is going for a little steal here in position.
You guys must need.
Pretty wet board though. I think a check raise is
necessary.
necessary. I say necessary, but Blake has been steaming off a lot, so maybe not quite necessary. Once again, Blake's stack is off. He has about another 1,000, maybe even 2,000 behind.
I remember we had this conversation.
Yep, check
If you have no
raise.
case, it means you're
It's literally
Loose
the
and
exact
wild.
same thing as not using
Loose and wild.
That's what someone, a German guy told me that at the WSOP.
I have to have
Phone case reads.
I have to have something.
You talk
You had a
about
good
it,
hand.
you
That
have
was not a
10
good,
case, George.
not a good raise.
I had a set
I don't have the biggest
You have
hands in the
sevens?
world, and I was fucking dropping.
with a diamond.
Just running into whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You knew a guy through it. I was just
Running into it.
You good? Oh, you're ready. Sorry.
Sevens were
625,
sevens were good by
They're
itself.
both 100% gonna raise.
I know that. That's why
I don't even need to look.
I don't need to look either. Then let's do that. Let's see. There's one. One knit, two
Two
knit,
net, three net, redfish.
three knit.
Okay, now I'm looking.
First one is not a knit.
175, 60.
Ah, the real hand.
Six.
The real hand is in the ball now.
Oh, wow. Chincho finding a real bad time to 4-bet bluff. As Blake actually has it this time.
That's the first time I've won a hand in.
I have new races. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
I guess you had it. Sounds like
No, it's fine.
It's up to you.
No, this wasn't the real one. This is the fake one.
Oh, okay. The 15.
If it's real, I think I do it.
4-bet.
I don't think that would have
Yeah, 5-bet.
Five bet rep.
puts in more money.
No, sorry.
But
Four
still,
bet rep. That was one.
proceed to increase the amount of currency and
Put in more than is current.
Oh,
Sam finding top set. Not like he really needed against Todd's hand, but Sam 4-bet. Todd check. Kind of the worst flop for Todd's fives. Nice spade in hand either. That's why you see his equity is less than 1%.
Looks too good.
Looks too good.
I need to not.
I think I'm actually not dead, but that's already what I
You are drawing dead, Todd. You are drawing dead.
You just must have that. Yeah, I can go to that.
Thank you. You look like
I had 9. Todd might have had the 9s also.
yeah. That was 5-bet or full type of hand.
Yeah.
Don't actually accept my, got it stack.
25 juice random.
5 you second.
Oh, yeah. I said 10 you don't find the bags.
5 on the turn though.
Oh, sorry guys. 4 hearts.
Oh, it was my hand.
First time playing, my bad.
Me too.
4.
Alright. Jack, Jack, 5-5, double flush draws available. George with one of them, John with the other. George does hit his flush, nut flush, double paired board. George gonna get 1K. Todd really thinking about stealing this one. Does fold. Nice hand from George. Got a little something going.
Ace high good.
I don't what.
I know, but I'm saying ace high alone.
Nice handle.
Would have worked, that's would have worked.
It would have worked for George.
Alright, another 30 minutes in the books. This thing is flying on
George
by.
in his favor.
Yeah, I don't think George is folding the flush.
He's not folding, I don't think. Folding there to my rip?
I honestly, if you rip it, yes, I can't. Like,
With a guy.
but if you make it like 5K, I'm calling.
Oh, I have to rip it. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, I know you're going to
That
rip
would
it.
have been
like-
crazy.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy, Todd. Just rip.
That's the only thing I'm
Plus
I was
20.
thinking
Whatever,
about.
fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have to rip?
Red plug. You're the button, right?
Why do I have to rip
He
it?
knows I'm gonna call
I know
5K
he's
with the hand
calling
I
$5
have.
grand with the hand that he has. The only way that I'm getting him off of
What about raise to 2K?
No.
Too small, looks too good.
That'd be great.
You just never said
Call
it.
back.
I have like nice hand as like doing the 1K.
A little dent in this card out. It's very visible.
Every
That was
card's
a
expensive.
If I had
Said
a
a lot
flush
of the
draw,
cards
George had a
are
flush
Are there a lot of
draw.
cards dented?
What the hell did you have?
I have
I
4 in my
called the turn
hand.
with bad
1 out of 4 is
intentions.
dented.
Like you had absolutely nothing.
Very, very dented.
Wow.
I called
That's
it
a J
400
play.
with the bad
Is it an
intentions
ace?
and I tuned out.
Actually, I don't know
Check.
yet. Hold on. Check.
I've never taken those.
The sushi is really good. Yes, it is. It is delicious. Always like the Smoky Mountain roll with the caterpillar roll. It's the one with the avocados everywhere. That's good quality avocado too.
Okay.
I paid for it. Here it is, right?
Looks like there's a damaged card here. Check, check, 7-3. Chino with a flush draw and a wrap on the board. Wrap gets there on the top board. And flush draw turns into a pair and a flush draw. It does have the best hand right now. Double flush draw. Grand with double flush draw. Nut flush draw, I should say. Wow. This hand is looking mighty strong. And has a wrap on the bottom too. Interesting. So King Jack good on the bottom, it looks like. And 8-9, or yeah, 8-9 good up top. Looks like Chincho's gonna lead out for 1200 here. 7-5, ace-10, so two pair for Sam. I mean, both boards did miss the flush draw. Sam possibly thinking that he's good on one board, if not both. Now, this is a pretty easy fold, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, what does Sam think that he might have?
He's just
Oh.
hoping that Chincho just misses the flush draw. Now, if you're Grant, do you want to put in a raise because you're all pot, and it's likely or it's possible that you're getting quartered. So I think calling is actually a lot better than potting it here. Like, I understand we do have the nuts on the bottom, but we're only getting half of it, so just a call. He has to make sure he has the nuts, right?
8-9.
Yep, just puts in a call.
8-9.
Yeah, I think you heard Sam say, I'm so dead. Indeed dead. Deader than dead. 8-9 King Jack. As a dealer, you're only looking for the nuts in this case ever, which is great.
I mean, we were about to trap. He made a bad call.
I did make a pretty bad call. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is a fucking terrible game.
He made a good call with the nuts.
With the nuts, but I'm like very, very,
It's
very
gamble. It's a
likely to
gamble.
quarter.
Make it-
Whatever.
Oh, it's like I said that. Very likely to
I
get
thought I was
quartered.
getting quarter.
You had 2 clubs in your hand?
I had 3.
After all that talk, you came up with a call?
I had 2 clubs in my hand.
Spent a lot of time on the fucking pay go, that's it.
But I had pretty good hand on the turn.
Yeah,
Well, I tell you guys, you remember the cards?
Nuts, clubs, and then a
Well, I think we're wrong. Am I right, Todd?
I'm pretty sure it would have been.
I would have folded. I would have
I know.
While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and take a look at some stats. I missed it while that was all going on.
like also I should have potted the flop.
Todd up at the top of the VPIP, still 59%. Everybody else is coming up. Sam at the bottom though, 17%. I think that's about where we saw him last time around.
We all played a bad
Wins and losses. John, the big winner right now, almost 7,000, sitting at 6,900. Sam up 5,700. Todd up 3,000 and some change. Stuck the most. Blake and Chincho both stuck well over $4,000. So, Blake actually stuck 5,427.
So I'm not.
I do have 2 club draws, and then I had a double gutter and a pair on the
Oh,
board.
okay.
So like I have a flush draw, double gutter, and then the nuts down
And you
here.
get 8-9 to fold.
Maybe, but I should get.
If they have nothing with it,
I
they
was
gotta
stupid. I should have
fold.
caught it the turn.
That's what I'm talking about the turn.
Yeah.
Like,
They're gonna call with.
That bomb lasted a while.
Yeah, it's fucking nice.
It's just Todd does crap.
I wasn't even in there. They had something to think about. It's public.
We acted quick. I bet quick. You called quick.
I know. I thought. No, I'm sorry.
He didn't call quick.
Did he? I wouldn't say. I blacked out.
and that's why I'm never gonna like PLO bottom.
Yeah, because of the time.
Well, not just that. I folded bottom set. And I'm like, I don't like folding bottom set.
Yeah, but yeah,
But it's like bottom
4
sets, like bottom
players.
I thought
literally bottom pair.
I mean, too.
it wasn't unreasonable.
No,
I will. I
that
do
felt
agree
pretty
with you, but I
good.
think that they slow down the game.
Yeah.
Like they bring a lot of action too, but it's like when it's like a 5-minute.
Blake with a pair of 8s, bets 225.
Oh,
Todd
no,
gets
I
out of there.
Even though sometimes it's a long game. I think
I don't. I was playing PLO the other day, and we literally it was like we did the bomb pot and we played like we didn't even play full order. And then
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane.
they should act quicker in a PLO game.
I know you would think people would act. I don't know.
They don't.
Yeah.
And like sometimes when people are taking a long time, like I'll pay you $100 if you just have your thoughts out loud so I can hear what the fuck it is that you're actually thinking about, because you're not. You're just sitting there Hollywooding. Like, it's not your, what do you think?
Oh, they're trying to formulate thoughts.
It's not. You can't even speak to your thoughts.
I was thinking about whether it's your range.
Alright, John bets 550. Blake says, I'm going to hold on to this pair of 8s. Oh, bad news on the river. King rolls out, saves John.
9-8, and I was like, he's gonna fold always.
How'd you know that he didn't have King Jack?
I could have King Jack.
Like what the fuck? I thought he had King Jack always. So I was like,
he had well, sure, he has the nuts straight on all the boards. Like, it doesn't matter. It's 9-8.
I was gonna tilt call.
If I
Because
change.
John's
it's
gonna
capped.
rip into
Because it's
Blake.
eight.
Blake just like sick to his stomach at this point.
Right?
How does it keep pop up there on the river?
No, you're right.
Can't be bluffed off literally anything.
I called Grant. Like,
I would for sure.
But they not really want to fold so far tonight.
You can't have 8-9.
because I had some.
You bet. Okay. Maybe you could. I don't think. No. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could.
I took the maximum, like, reasonable. Any more than that.
I thought it was reasonable.
Yeah, but you were in the hand.
Yeah, and you have his money. You also have his money.
To me, it seems good.
It seemed a lot more reasonable.
How the fuck do you know you? You just said you blacked out.
You thought I told
Doesn't really make too much sense on how Ace King ever gets here, King Queen ever gets here.
It's all good, man.
I mean, we do lose to like 10s, Jacks, Queens, Kings, Aces still, right?
Can we bet on the amount of time?
Even random
That's
9s.
the,
My version of quick and your version
Oh, no,
of
for sure,
quick
for
are
sure.
three totally
Sure.
different. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say under 2.
Imagine when you're stuck 13
yeah,
days.
exactly.
Yeah, it's not
Really
you I don't want to tank.
Can't
It's
find
you
the
are
fold button right now.
So why don't I waste $1,200?
Obviously really easy on our side, you know, we can see the cards,
Yeah,
right?
we can see them.
Um,
Over that time?
Good fold there by Blake.
And earlier he had the better hand, and you had stepped away for just a moment. George threw out a
Yeah.
flag and bluffed him out of it.
No reason to lie.
No, I don't think you're lying if you're saying that it's gonna be.
That's what I did. I actually,
Thanks for inserting yourself.
Oh, we just aces. Just aces.
always about me. Always
Always
about
about
myself.
you. I point that out every time you do that.
That's all the
Was
info
an
I'm
Aces
getting.
Blake, but it's a little bit more tilted. Ace King O.
If you use it against me.
But good fold regardless.
I did see Master Lee though.
Something?
Yes. That's a good shit.
You guys exchange words. You and Master Lee?
No, no worries.
Did you look over?
I did the look over it.
Coming for revenge, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't like seeing people I know in the bathroom. One, I don't want to talk to you. And two, I'm so worried they're not going to wash their hands and I'm never going to tell them.
You're never going to be able to ever talk to them again.
Yeah,
So
like, I'm just
wouldn't
not
you rather know that they're gross?
Yeah, that's just information, right? Totally.
No.
I don't think that's an ignorance situation.
Can I ask you a question? Do you eat fast food at all?
But eat fast food at all?
Yeah.
Well, only when I fast food.
Okay, so you do eat it, right?
Yeah.
When I was in high school, I worked at McDonald's. I was a manager. The Mexicans used to go to the bathroom with their gloves on, and if I didn't make them change them, they would have worn them. Just think about that next time you eat fast food. Did you want to know that information?
Why?
No,
Kinda.
no.
Like I said, they would literally go.
That kind of is good information.
That's kind of good to know.
Yeah,
I
but
bet
that
you
might
guys
make me a
still go
little
on.
more avoidant when I'm like, man, that.
All right, so when
Yeah, but when you do
when
eat it,
from now on?
Chick-fil-A
it's
is
not.
fine.
Stop it. It doesn't matter what.
Did they wash their
Chick-fil-A?
hands with the gloves on?
My
do you
good,
got,
bottom set for Todd.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
so
wash
Blake.
their wash their gloves.
On life
literally
pill
be
as
like,
he should
"Come on,
be
guys,
now.
Switch gloves. But it didn't matter.
These are running extremely, extremely poor.
I was driving from Atlanta to Charlotte the other day, and I stopped at Burger King. And I was on the phone with one of my friends, and I was like, dude, this food is like fucking disgusting. Like, this is
What do you think I have?
so gross. And he was like, yeah, I don't even want to
It's
know.
not.
like,
I mean,
even the production of the food, though, it's not even just the workers. It's like, where did the meat come from that's in this fucking Burger King?
Did you see the CEOs wouldn't even take a bite of their own burger? McDonald's CEO and the Burger King.
Oh, it was like a fake bite.
It's like a tiny
Like
bite.
the
And everyone's
Squidward
like, oh,
bite,
this guy
yeah.
won't even bite his own burger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
What do you think I have?
This time he doesn't have it. He does not have it.
Wayne, I didn't think you had it either.
I don't. What do you mean you didn't think you had to fold it?
Yeah. I didn't have it
I
though.
do that all
It's
the
true. It's
time.
not you don't have it.
It's called being scared.
Good read, good read, good read, good read, everybody. Good read.
I got a good read on you.
The best is when you're folding and telling me you don't think I have it. If that
Well, I
doesn't-
didn't have anything.
Rip it in his face.
Great read, everybody.
Said I have a very good. Yeah, I don't really lie.
You don't video.
Wow, I'm just running into it every single hand.
Brings 75.
Thus far, that has been the way the evening has progressed. But the other night it went the other way.
It did, yeah, it goes both ways.
One looking for it.
It's one long game is right.
One artist on the right side of my body, one artist on the left.
The never-ending game of poker for all of us because we are all 60 gents. Damn, just cold calling with queens here. Sorry, not cold calling, just calling the
He's actually here.
3-bet by George. George is pedal to the metal, man. Got 1200 here. Queens are gonna fold, wow.
Robbie.
And he shows it. The Robbie Jackpo.
This is what?
This is hardship, so this underscore is underscore ARKHIP. Here's stop.
Okay, I got it.
Underscore is underscore ARKHIP.
That was on the flop one.
Got it.
You got it. His name is Ivan. You can text him and just let him know the Todd sent him.
I'm gonna start preliminary text. Hey, Ivan. And then I'll go from there later.
He's booked up like months ahead, and it's worth the wait.
Yeah, that's it. The next piece could probably be related to my daughter in some way, shape, or form.
And he does really good. Very well.
Holding.
3-bet out of Todd here. Versus Chincho, seems like they're picking on the guy. Up comes Queen, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Todd's gonna c-bet 300 half pot here. Can never fold if we're Chincho, at least not yet. Looks like we're already on the turn card. Bet of 700 from Todd. That's good. Turn card shouldn't scare anything, so good call by Chincho. River's gonna be a 10 of diamonds. Kind of an interesting one. A lot of ace 10, jack 10s in Todd's range here. Obviously we have jacks, queens, well no, never queens, kings and aces. Let's see if Chincho could find a great call. Todd milking it like he has it. Playing excellent so far.
Chincho could definitely use a win at this point.
Yeah. He got stacked early on and has been bluffed quite a bit so far tonight. What happens? I mean, you got George to your left, Todd to your left. It's tough.
What do you think I have? That's the same.
I have no idea.
I have the best one.
George could tell him.
Money makes Todd.
Yeah, that's true. If George was paying attention, he probably could.
10 is good.
Todd goes, what do I have? And she just says, I have no idea. Think long, think wrong, right? Wow.
Wow. Ouch.
Oh,
Is he going to show it?
that's a bluff.
That's a bluff.
That's a bluff.
Nice
That's a
hand.
total bluff. Todd playing
Not what
excellent
you want to
tonight
hear
so
is,
far.
do you want to see it? Todd, do you want to see it, bluff? 20 out of 50 out of 50.
Guys, he's had it all night.
You
Every
did
hand,
everything
every
he's
hand, he's
saying.
had it all night.
Therefore,
Besides that one.
He has had it all night except for that one.
Sometimes. At Showdown, I've had it.
Yes, that is what I
It's
mean.
hard for me to have it every hand. I'm
You're right.
60%.
I mean, I agree. Well,
What do you get feeling?
when
It's a lot.
Blake with only one out. Does not show up on the river. He's going to run into it again.
550. All in.
Ouch. 550 bet from Blake. Todd counters with an all-in.
Yeah, that's the problem when you play so short stacked against these guys who seems to have unlimited money.
I don't know.
Todd always has it. Check bet 500 all in from Todd. So Blake only with 1,000 back into.
I wish I run like this on Saturday. That'd be great.
Todd is crushing it at the moment. But the nice thing is for the table is that the chips are never in lockdown.
Oh, for sure.
They're always in play. What kind of sushi roll is Sam eating there on the side?
Sorry.
Like with just a bluff catcher hand.
No rush, there is no rush. He's giving you a rush.
We'll go till 10, right?
No, I don't think there's a deal.
Oh, or 12 actually.
so at least 11.
I'm playing for him. It's a school night for me.
40 is a spade.
And he finds the fold that time.
Sure.
40 is a
Does
spade.
correctly.
I definitely want to see that one.
Oh,
That makes me feel better.
bad fold.
It was a good fold, Blake. It was a good fold.
It was a good fold. He said bad fold when he saw the 9, but then he saw the king.
I'm so
Yeah, it's
happy
'cause
you
he
have
had
one.
two
If he
nines.
checks the flop, it makes me nuts.
Yeah.
But you only get king nine. I'm gonna win some money, but not like that much.
Oh, good shove too. That's a good shove.
Thank you.
You did. Appreciate it. Thank you.
saw that. Should have just kept Donald.
Oh shit.
6 is good, bro.
That's not what I said.
My father's good.
But
It'll be interesting to see
Yeah,
because
no.
Kyler's athletically is insane. Kevin O'Connell, like, actually.
I was gonna say good spot for him, probably.
I think it's a good spot.
Good spot.
That would be a good spot.
Great
yeah.
receiver.
I mean,
solid
anybody's
ball.
a good spot when you got Justin
Everywhere,
Jefferson.
great
Yeah,
defense.
sure. Think it's
Not JJ McCarthy.
But the problem is, like,
And folks, if you are just tuning in and enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that like button. It definitely helps us get the word out that people are enjoying this live stream coming to you from BestBet Jacksonville.
just like Sam Darnold was the other
Brand new to the channel.
Literally playing.
Consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell. Got a couple of big games coming for you over the next couple of nights.
And I'm losing every game.
10:25 tomorrow, Saturday, slightly earlier stream with a 10:25:50 game. Queen 6-5, Todd open-ended.
That's why I had to get some
That's
in that clear. Not good or stuff.
Reading printing.
double down. Double down. Double down.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. He raised you
It's pretty light open.
Anytime it's folded to me, I've opened all night long.
That's what got me.
Dude, Sam knows what to do.
And it's worked.
I think it's the highest you've ever played on stream.
I'm up for card there. I'm
Except-
still
except-
probably not the
except for
lowest.
the ace.
You know how many times I've done card
Except for the
decks?
aces that he folded. He's been playing real.
Dude, so last time we were here, we were playing with that guy Saul.
It wasn't a money thing. I just like wouldn't like that.
But he, we played 2 nights in a row.
I've called a
First
lot,
night he was
a lot more with a
his
lot
VPIP was
less.
like 11 at the end of the night, and then the second night his VPIP was like 9, and he was down the most like an hour in, and he was like, "Guys, I swear I'm not tight. I'm just carding." We were like, "So this is the second night in a row." And like, your VPIP is like, I think it might not be the card.
I've been card decks tonight too.
It's tough to be lowest in VPIP and lowest.
That's the impressive.
If you look at my distribution, like you would.
really hard to
You've
do,
got
right?
bad cards, but
You
you've
just gotta
hit
get
every
like
flop.
cooler to
I'm sure.
But yeah.
Well, it is
You've had
getting
bad
close,
cards though,
though,
yeah.
I've
Card
only
decks.
really
Play 3 hands, all 3 times you had aces, we can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Just this hand just a second ago.
Yeah.
You know what I had in that hand?
A monster.
As nutty as it gets.
I believe it.
Played the old deuce 3 off. No, sorry, 3-4 off.
That's when you know it's good, when you forget which dog. 3 plays.
Yeah, 3-4 off.
Three ways going into the flop. Jack 10-6. 2 pair for Chincho.
I need 2 napkins. But you did.
10s for George. Jacks for John.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Everybody got a little something in this game.
Pretty wet board, definitely.
Play there. And we're dealing with
Top for John. Chincho gonna go for the check raise. Now with Jack 10 makes total sense.
Hit every
Such a wet,
like,
dynamic
I wanna
board.
play any 2 cards, any 4 cards.
I don't fold pre-flop.
Your hand doesn't play particularly well on bad turns, so
I thought I
makes
was
sense to check raise here.
Unless it's like an all-in.
Yeah. Like, even if it's not like you're like flipping with 8.
I have 4 cards.
Get parts on the turn. So Chicho's hand gets better. Just pick up backdoor hearts as well. Time to size up in the spot.
Like at scale.
Ooh. Okay.
Size up significantly, huh?
A little bit.
Also, like, I include that, I include like credit card roulette.
Like, go ahead and end this now.
Dinners with staff going. When I was y'all's age, when I was-
Size doesn't make sense to me at all. Just because, like, you want John to be able to call with these ace jack, quick queen, king king type hands. And you want to set yourself up for river jams rather than like leaving yourself 300 behind. That doesn't make any sense at all. You know, it's just like might as well just jam it then.
Right?
I love closing for the.
You say that's shitty?
So you kind of give
Can't let someone
John a
leave.
get out of
If they
jail
start
free
ordering drinks,
card.
you gotta start ordering drinks.
John's too good of a player to do that. I think
You're just ordering shit you're not
Well, you might
You might
have.
I prefer smaller bet, maybe like 800. Leave yourself
You have the one
like 14, 1500 to jam river.
somebody.
It is true.
Like our hand is kind of vulnerable, but not really. Especially on that
Oh, I'm
turn
not.
card.
No. I'll literally go
That
out
being
of my
said,
way to
another 30 minutes has passed, so
drinking
we're
liquor. I mean,
fine
I'm
on
not gonna
time.
waste stuff.
Yeah, time is traveling.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not
Read
gonna
off
waste
some
it.
stats for us there, Mike.
I didn't think it was possible, but Todd's VPIP has actually improved up to 62% over that last 30 minutes. Everybody else staying right about the same as they have been.
It's like third date with his girlfriend. He asked to flip the bill. With the flip.
John still up the most, 7,000. Todd up 6,000. Sam up 5,000. Everybody else stuck. Blake having the worst time of it tonight, stuck almost 8,000 at 7,700. Chincho stuck 5,000. George stuck 3,000. Johnny stuck 1,500. And Grant stuck 1,000. Yeah. It's getting interesting.
Yeah. Getting deep, getting late.
It's gonna be you're gonna be like on the altar. You have to say I do, and you're gonna be like, let me flip for it. Shut up. I'm gonna randomize whether I do.
All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style. Once again, the easiest way to keep track of what's going on. Look for the highest equity. That's the percentage next to the players' names on the left there. George with a set of threes on the top. Shit, deuces on the bottom.
Did you check the turn? No. Oh, no.
Did I?
No, not you.
Call from 6, call from 7.
George's hand is pretty nuts here.
No, not you.
You always, the biggest mistake I always say is play only one board in these double board bomb pots. It's so easy to get fixated on it.
I know I would.
Yeah. You have to play enough though, you know.
I would do it. Oh, I've got such a great hand. Nothing
Yeah.
on the other board.
Aces full gets, or threes full of aces gets counterfeited by the third ace on the top board. And wow, John is running so good, Mike. That
Wow.
those
George went
rivers?
from having the best hand to at the end
My hand got,
of
like,
the
you
river
got
there.
so lucky here, Todd.
I got very lucky.
At 2 full
You got
outs.
very lucky.
So do I.
God.
Wow, aces full
You got
in
a block
Jacksonville.
Having fucking throwing dead. Like, how
Yeah.
can you fucking run that bad? Like,
Yeah.
he's literally drawing. It's not 3,000. It's 5,000.
It's
2650?
26.
I suspect Todd's not supposed to call that turn, right? 300?
2650.
That might be the worst beat I've ever taken.
No.
You have to hit perfect.
That's true. I didn't say that was
2 outs and 2 outs.
Yeah, you had 1 hour before.
Not like in the same hand. 2 outs and 2 outs. Like, that's the worst beat I've ever taken.
That's pretty bad.
And if they're on different boards, you can count.
That's why we have a cap.
I wouldn't have called, like, I only called.
George in a state of shock right now.
Down there? Buttons on me. A 2-outer and then a 3-outer.
Where do you see 3 outs?
You get a jack on the ace board.
Oh, you're right. I'm official though. Like that dude to me is like That was crazy.
How do you fold, Todd? I was coming.
Suited.
Oh, it's Todd. You would have had another 10K in your side.
I'm not greedy.
You are greedy.
You got
We
it.
saw that river jam versus him.
I didn't say I'm not
That was a greedy jam.
value.
That was a fucking greedy jam.
Looking for value when I get there. There's up piles on me last time. Piles.
75.
He knows it. So that little 3K.
It's not. It's just the worst we'd ever seen. It's not the 3K.
That was pretty disgusting.
I don't give a shit about this one. Yeah. Two outer, pretty sick.
But they had to be on the right boards too. They're on the other boards.
500 C4.
Yeah, I'm saying like I think the odds of that are way more than like a.
Yeah, that was extremely.
All in,
All right, Grant, ace queen suited is going to go all in and get folded
No, but I
around the
had
table.
one. I
He's
just
gonna
like
go ahead
sucked
and
out
take
super hard. To
Yeah,
get
he was looking pretty decent to chop, but he just like the one board that he was dead on.
What's up, buddy?
I thought you were about to move 40,000.
No, I'm just having fun.
Dude, you got reds in the back.
Yeah, all this shit.
I play too far.
You just seem heavy.
The best part is the time that us hearing the guy just drop the whole fucking bag and brought it back to you. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. George is pulling out even more money. After that double board bomb putt, that was nasty.
That was nasty, nasty. George was in a complete state of disbelief there.
Yeah, sorry, I disconnected. I don't know what happened to my side, but just reset and everything seems good now.
Saturday, 25.
But all I know is George definitely got cooler, like 2 outer on both boards or something like that. It was pretty ridiculous run out.
Yeah, Todd ended up with aces full of jacks on the top and jacks full of trays on the bottom.
Yeah, that was nasty.
No, I said, yeah, 10, 25.
I think it was trays, I can't remember
But it's
now.
listed 25. I'm sure.
But either way, yeah.
Aces full of jacks and jacks full of deuces.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Yeah, it was the deuces because George had 3-3
Deuces,
up top
right,
and
right,
deuce,
right,
deuce. Yeah,
I
and had a
don't know.
deuce on the bottom, yeah.
I don't know if I can sit in this again.
Shot this one.
Oh yeah, James, fine. I'll play tomorrow.
Thank you.
He's gonna win 20K or lose 20K.
Yeah.
And on stream lately.
No, he's been playing actually pretty tight on the stream. He waits till you
He's been
get
getting his dick knocked in the dirt as well on the stream.
Yep, they talked about HCJ
I know
playing
that
on the
feeling.
stream tomorrow and Saturday. That's an absolute maniac. He's great for the games, though. Even if he's playing tight on the stream, promise you he's not. His tight might be like 30%, but 3-betting, 4-betting every hand possible. Speaking of 3-bet, ace queen suited. George gonna make it 1,000. Todd never folding, but George is in position.
That's exactly what I wanted.
That is actually what George wanted. Good check, check. Turn this a 4. Todd with an over and a gutter. I thought it came. I thought a jack was coming for sure. Give 2 pairs to George. Give Todd a straight.
2200.
I don't have a 26. This have ace high. Is that good?
You should call them. No, if I had ace, I used to call. No, I have a kid. I'll lie to you guys after I hand them, not talk. Just sort of quick. And you guys can lie to me because I'm never going to go back and watch these streams. So.
I didn't want that.
First burn, guys, in his face.
Kings for sure. Needle after the pot.
75 from 3.
With all this action.
3 from 400 support.
I'm going to look.
That's after
I'll have to look.
Was it really, Todd? Was it really? Oh, Todd. Todd, you might be safe.
1200. Raise. All in for George.
That's an all-in?
Yeah.
That might have you by a couple of dollars.
I took a couple
The
seconds.
king, wow.
I was just like,
You have a king in your hand?
No, I don't. But it's interesting that a king is going.
I do go twice if it matters.
Todd still has Johnny's 100 right there, just waiting.
Oh wow, Chincho kinda
The fuck I am.
net rolling with queens here.
Just
Just like in a spot where we're never folding queens ever, especially to the most tilted person at the table. I feel like this is slightly a net
Put it
roll.
in the case.
I
Put it
could
in
be
the
wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't mean
case. Yeah.
I have a good hand.
it doesn't mean it, but you have a very good hand, especially against a George right now.
Like your other card might be.
No king in my hand.
His.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
There's no king in my hand, so
Ace, ace.
that's definitely a possibility.
Ain't no way Chincho's folding this spot, right? Ain't no way.
Jacks or queens?
Queens. George is the best. I wouldn't even say queens. I thought it'd be tens or jacks. And I'm looking at the hands. That's how good George is, especially compared to me. It is a 5-bet jam after all, so it is pretty strong. I guess George is allowed to have aces every once in a while, but like tilted George, dude, he folds. Oh
George,
my god.
don't show that one, George.
George, you're going to be really tilted if you don't
get the big one.
actually have the hand, I think.
He does not have aces. He does not have aces.
No, he did not have
I don't
it.
think he had aces.
No.
That's
Did you
unreal.
have it? Did you get an ace or
Or
something?
had king queen spade.
Oh, exactly.
That makes you tilted.
That is pretty unreal.
You have ace queen there, George? Wait.
Ace king, maybe.
Did you guys not see how fast he put in the money?
Well, yeah.
It's a very good hand at a minimum. Very good hand.
He does that a lot,
Yeah,
though.
George. That doesn't
Chincho is trying to play a meta
That was
game.
a like
He's
very
over.
good hand.
George's gonna have king deuce there, like.
If it makes a difference, I did put that in that fast against Jay.
You did. You put it in, you
If
said
it makes a
king deuce
difference, I
all.
did have a really good hand. So don't let it.
Yeah, I know.
But
They're like,
I don't
they're like
think
guessing if
really
it was
hand,
ace
but
queen, and
really
there's no
hand.
fucking way.
That's a really good hand.
You beat me in.
no, you got
Ace queen's a very good hand.
ace queen.
Guys, how much are we at?
100.
Uno.
Fold 1.
Tell me, you folded either like tens or ace king. I really
Call
didn't fold ace king.
You say it has
I mean, it's weird that definitely makes my decision harder when
You did have a king.
everyone will see it in a little bit. I made a pretty,
I won't.
I had a pretty fucking big hand.
Yeah, I think he had ace king.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna give you some
That's what I'm
advice.
saying. It's either like
I wouldn't
tens,
fold big
jacks,
hands to me when I'm
But he
stuck.
was, he folded because he thought Todd had a king.
Exactly what I said. You do not fold big hands to George when he's on life
I hope
tilt,
it was an ace.
especially queens. But, you know, I don't know Chincho too well, maybe he doesn't watch his streams that often at all, so.
I'm not gonna shove ace
Gets
king. is what I'm saying.
exposed. He has less ace king.
Yeah, for sure.
And
No, I'm
once
saying
that's
like,
the
So,
shove,
so that
it looked like you had an unpaired king, which is your concern.
no.
No, I knew what he was saying. I have less ace king when
Like,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
But then
Sure. I guess, I mean, you do have more.
I would lie.
You have the same amount of aces, though, right?
Because he's not talking.
I wonder if I.
No, like during the hand, he presses whatever. After the hand, I won't lie to God.
I think Chincho's just leveling himself a little bit too much.
Any local, I'll just be honest with, but
Think,
nothing against
But,
the rest of you
as
guys,
I've said
but it's
before,
whatever these guys touch.
It's always better to have a bad fold than a bad call, right?
Like queens b10s to me.
I'm just saying, King Queen of Spades was in work.
Yeah, I know it was.
You got really lucky there.
That's what I said. I said, the hand I had was still yours, but he has what I think he has.
Would it make you feel better if I told you I had aces?
no, that's kind of anyways.
I did.
It's all good. It's all good.
This is quite the saga.
Not me. I'm not in it anymore. I have ace.
I know Todd's going, so let's get in there. Call.
1, 2, 3, call from
Oh, man, black.
1300.
Ooh. Kings in the mud.
This is
13 from 7.
interesting. I'm gonna check, try to get a read on Todd, which I've never done.
Good luck.
Show me a time.
Check.
1000.
I might pull it, but I'm not. Yeah, like how many?
Pull.
Hope there's
Trapped him and he.
Oh wow.
Wow, nice trap.
Sadly enough, I swear that's what I
going
hoped.
around.
I hoped you had that.
I'm not
pre-flop.
He really like banned me from everything.
I played a hand on stream.
So happy.
Carlos one time where he had kings and he misread his hand and didn't know he had kings. So it was like really fucking weird.
He misread his hand and didn't know he had kings?
Yeah, I had nines and I like bet twice. And then on the river he was like, oh my god, I misread my hand. But it's 600. And I was like, oh, sick.
100,
And then he called and I was like, wait, what? And he had kings.
Fold 8,
Like,
fold 9. 1 fold.
I called hoping Todd had aces so I could suck out and fuck me unstuck.
Not somebody who did this.
500.
Raise.
Wasn't exactly a reason.
Did I get a couple $1,000 on top? No, I had sevens.
Oh, that's what I had.
That's a
too.
good ace for me. A couple dollars.
Pocket sevens flops the most amount of sets of anything.
Is that true?
Pocket tens does.
Is it really?
No, it's pocket sevens. Just gave one.
Ten? You know, fours flop a lot of sets too.
That's not true.
I actually don't know. But if I were to guess, I'd say it's all around the same.
It's no, it's sevens. It's sevens.
Sevens.
Tens.
No. Give me a reason.
I actually disagree. Your biggest pocket pairs are going to flop less sets.
Yeah, because of,
People are going
Yeah,
to be
drink the
raising
forward
and calling with
line.
those pairs.
Fold 2, 3.
What do you think, Todd? What's your take on the set?
Okay,
What
so-
do you think?
This conversation is not real life.
I want to play Todd at micro stakes badly.
Heads up going into the flop here.
Oh no, I said
6-4 tray, all
I
spades
said micro stakes.
with a flush draw.
No, like
Todd,
2,
open-ended.
2, 5. Real stakes. Micro for Todd, but still.
No real help.
That's my favorite.
No, because then like he couldn't even take that seriously at all.
Pair of trays with the ace. Gonna be good for some.
Fold 9.
Give him jack spade.
1's bet.
What?
Alright, looks like Grant's gonna open up. Ace 10 out. George Collins, John Cock. Todd Collins. 4 players. Jumping in on a 9 high board, 9-7 tray. So John bluffing top pair, good kicker. Turn is an 8 of hearts, backdoor hearts for Todd available now. And of course he's gonna bet right into it. And open-ended on the bottom end. Both Grant and George has a 10 as well. Interesting turn card. One of the best we could ask for, to be honest. George does get out the way. Grant calls in a 3 of spades, brick on the river. About 500 and 1,000. Make it look value-y. Grant's gonna fold, but I don't think John ever folds here. Yep. Good call. That is good. Probably feels forward that Todd didn't get the push the pot there, huh? He's been owning it all night.
Every time I just look over there, I see that $100 on the rail.
My money.
Johnny thinking he's playing a lot of hands over here.
Button's here, right?
Yeah, Bun's here. Yeah, sorry about that.
Todd was so confident.
He
I was trying to like,
snapped it, too.
he grabbed the 100 and just pocketed it. He knew it was already in. He was like,
I said I'll bet you as much as you want.
it wasn't a bet, it was theft.
It wasn't a bet, it was
I
theft.
didn't even look at Sam, I was like, well, it's gone.
Not the theft.
I'm just bad at math.
That's hilarious.
Todd, what stakes would you play? You're talking heads up, not full ring game. Let's do best of 5, 5-10, 2K, fine.
You're comfortable there.
Exactly. So are
I
you.
don't want to play you where you're comfortable.
That's the point.
Right, what's the point for me? If I win or lose $2,000, I'm wasting my time.
6,000 is a good one. That's the 5.
I have to win all of it.
Ace 9 was the 9s were good for George.
You go 2-2?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna just grind it out like a fucking little fucking nit. I don't know.
You can't play heads up like a net. You're playing 90% of hand.
Yeah, you're going to grind it. You don't want to. You're gonna. Your strategy. I don't want to play all in pots. We're talking get lucky. I'm gonna try to fucking grind them out.
It's heads up.
Yeah, but
You just run someone over if they're gonna overfold.
The whole point is for me to run you over. You don't understand? That's why I want to play with more money. I want to force you to be on.
How would you know that I'm not being staked then?
That?
How would you know I'm not being staked?
I don't care.
So then I would be
No,
comfortable.
you definitely want to care, but I
Yeah,
assume
like-
you can take it at your word.
Because like
I don't care. I don't care. You're not gonna play a match like that and just be rolled by somebody else's in general. I don't want to play that way. You need to have a piece of what you're doing. You don't have a. You don't tell me to my face you have a big piece of what you're doing. There's no reason to play.
well I have a full piece though. That's 6K.
Conversation.
Thank you.
I told you 5,000 a pop. That's 2 out of 3.
Okay, that's the
That's the smallest out
so
of 3.
lose like max loss 10.
Max loss would be 10.
I mean, that's
Think
really
so?
reasonable.
That's reasonable.
I don't think that's out of bounds at all. Right.
Yeah. Dude, online for that?
They hand
Yeah. I mean, no, they have a bot.
They have machines.
Definitely live though. Make them more excited.
But if I did it, I would need 2 dealers.
Yeah.
So then you could have
Oh yeah, like hit the log.
Fold 6.
I get coaching from George.
Fold 8 now.
Live coach. George sits at the table.
Fold 1. And call.
Heads up.
That'd be really fun.
Mooch just texted me and said, I see her winning all the money like usual. Nice meeting.
I like him. He's fun to play with.
Insane.
That's why he's fun to play with.
I tried to do the right thing by him, and they all made fun of me for it. We were on like at a resort playing like a private game, and he's high out of his fucking mind on mushrooms. And he wants to play me heads up, and I'm like, I won't do it. I was like, I'll play tomorrow though. And next day he's like, I'm not playing you, but
Sober.
he's like, you're an idiot for not taking it.
No, you're the front step more.
Coach Rich and I play.
Fold 8.
Fold
9.
I don't think I could play.
He's a goodie, man. He had no idea what he was saying.
I don't think I know like what my hand is.
Mind rescanning for me?
Yeah, thanks.
Ready.
Check, check.
All right, 10-7 deuce, all spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
How much?
22. Want to see a card?
Yeah.
All right, it was a
Was that ticket?
bet.
No, no, you don't get to see anything. You're too good. I'm sorry.
How about you said offer the card? Let me see the
I
card.
can't do it. Good fold though.
I think this card is good.
It is not. You got my word on that.
That's all I have.
It is not good. It is
Yeah.
equal to.
I'll give you $10,000 if that card was good.
I think that.
It's like the not queen high.
Queen high was good for both of them.
George might have had a better hand.
Todd all in.
How's George gonna get unstuck if he keeps telling Todd the truth?
Frown upon at this moment right now. I'm trying to get back in there.
I think George was just happy to get some back from that double board bomb pot a little while ago.
Yeah, totally fair, totally fair.
Hold 1, 2.
Yep.
And suited. George against Todd. Classic, huh?
Right?
It's classic as time.
Both
Oh, wow.
queens deuces with a king.
Yep.
Drop it up.
Chop, chop, chop it up.
Big pot. George ultimately doing better off, getting the whole $1 extra.
Well, actually, in 5-10 games, he gets an extra $5, even though
True,
the graphic
true.
says otherwise.
You're not
That's
wrong.
huge.
If it's not raised by 10 minutes to me, I'll be raising.
Count on that.
15, hold 8.
I like it.
Now makes it 150. Call from 1. Hold 2 and 3.
Johnny has had enough. He's gonna 3-bet. 6-7 suited. George calling.
Hold 6.
John out of there. Todd's suited, so he's in there.
Guys don't have the monster.
Alright, alright. Jack 7 deuce. 2 hard board. Johnny.
9 bets 3.
Fucking
I
monster.
bet
just fell.
300. 8's in the muck. 3's in the mucks.
That's
Queen
3
5 in the muck. Wow.
I actually did have a monster for just calling. I had pocket 3s.
That is a monster.
So that's such a just calling hand.
Yeah, I know, but
Better played as a set flop.
Hold 8. 75 on that. 1 hold. 2.
300.
304. Hold 6 and 7.
Jack. George ended up with a jack, but the queen came out as well, and Johnny hit this. Actually, a pair of queens. Looked like a straight briefly, but does
You won
have
the
the
max,
queens.
buddy. You won the max.
I thought it was in deuce. And if you had a pair.
Covered.
Man, that laugh comes out. You know it's not good for George.
I go really big, you jam.
You wanted that?
I don't want any of the smoke. Checking back.
Raise 250 from 3.
Even though I'm probably the only one that can have ace king.
I would just call it
Johnny open up the ace 10-0. Chincha gonna 3-bet here in the position. Jack can suited and get the best hand to fold. The easiest of games sometimes.
This might be the hardest one to not lose to American. Like, we got some two fucking killers in there.
Should have made sure we had it all night.
You're talking to the killer. That's the killer.
I know, he's in the game.
Right as we have Joel coming, or I'm sorry, Chase coming back into the box. Joel getting up. Todd up 63% now. Sam still at the bottom, dropping from 17 to 15%.
You have 4K?
Yeah, exactly.
And taking a look at the overall wins and losses, Todd and Sam still, again, the only 3 who are up. Everybody else stuck. Chincho and Blake stuck the most. Blake stuck almost 8K.
Pretty dang sick.
Really good when you started going. Really good.
I know this hand's bad.
King 7-5 rainbow 7 deuce 4 2 spade on the bottom.
I check.
Got a couple mystery hands in this one, so be tough to really commentate over it. But we'll do our best. Queen up top, backdoor clubs, 6 of diamonds, bringing in some straights. 3-5, 5-8. Looks like a bet of 350 from John. 2 pair on one board and flush draw on the other. A lot of spades on. 2, 4, 6, 8 spades are gone. 10 spades are totally gone. Spade at the bottom could be fun though.
Well done.
5 minutes. Check.
Go over to Todd, who has a mystery hand. Todd thought about stealing for 2 seconds there. So if my eyes don't deceive me, I think King Queen is good up top.
World, man.
Johnny
did have the world open-ended and the nut flush on the bottom off.
I call it. I didn't have enough to raise, and if I had enough to raise, I would have won.
If you raise, that's gonna back.
Well, I didn't have enough to raise.
Looks like
It's
Johnny and
$5,
Marines
and if I
are
had
going to
enough
be
raise, I would've
chopping
won.
it up.
My hand was, my hand's so bad though.
Fuck, I could have bluffed my hand on the river.
Yeah, I could have also.
I could have.
But I get
I think I had the best hand that's on the pair.
So you had a 9, right?
I had ace jack 10 9
Nobody
double
else,
suited.
nobody else had a 9.
bluff that was, but it's water. I think.
That's why I said, like, I would have to bluff that river, but I'm never going to get there.
That's what you call a rat.
It is bad to have 3 of the same card in your hand.
It's not great.
Ace jack 10-9 with the face.
Before I saw the flop, I knew there was no
Yeah,
flop.
like I had thought.
That you like. You need a 9 deuce deuce.
300?
Cooler waiting to happen.
We didn't even did. I'm dead on the other board, so that's like no shot.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't no luck in getting him 3,000. I left him up with.
Thank you. They did.
Yeah, I hate to see it on the top one. The bottom one.
It was
come out yet.
it was pairing the board anyway. If it did.
So, I feel like if I bought it, everybody got actually know.
Race 75.
$250 here, 3-bet from John. Todd quickly calling. Queen 8 suited. Now Chincho gonna call. Popped up's come queen high. Chincho out flopping John. And Todd. Ugh. Could be a bad one for him. Gonna bet 4, get quickly called, and now Chincho's hand is interesting. 1600 behind, 1900 in the middle. 9 of spades. Shouldn't change too much. Check over, and Todd. Check behind, I like the check back a lot. River's gonna be a 5 of diamonds. Chincho check in there? Wow, I mean he's gonna get the maximum. Just calls there's pretty bad. King queen. Just trying to induce John to maybe call with like some weird jacks or 10s is played, so I guess I don't mind the call, especially with only 600 behind. Nice hand from Chincho.
Finally popped the set.
Alright, queen. What queen full call for 3 bet?
Range 75. Be any queen probably.
Really? You just full call 3 bet?
Could be all the queens.
Yeah. I mean, you're wrong.
Oh. Sorry. We're good.
Well, you guys know I'm rooting for Blake in this one.
Huh?
So I'm rooting for you, buddy.
I'm rooting for Blake as well.
I'm surprised you didn't value shove.
What's that?
I'm surprised you didn't value reshove. Like, I'm surprised you didn't value shove in.
I had too much. I had too much.
Be fucking shit silent.
That's what makes it sexy.
He would fold, man.
In the end, it's a back
He would fold.
play. I can tell you
He
that.
would fold.
He's not folding, I mean, he's not calling worse.
I mean, maybe like 1,000. He would call.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
He's not.
He would call some.
shove is the bluffiest thing.
Oh,
you
he's
can
not
do.
calling a shove. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. So he's not calling that.
That shove.
I don't know. Johnny Tank called.
Guys are rude for Blake.
Not that it matters.
Have I played with you at MGM before?
I used to play there a lot.
We must have played there.
Really?
Recognize me?
Maybe a little bit.
2-5?
I used to play. I would play 5-10 in the morning, or like
What's your name again?
daytime. My name's Grant.
Grant.
I'll give you that.
Are you a lawyer?
Once, twice. No. One time.
Just one time for the spots. I got a Kings though.
King?
Yeah.
That's run bad.
No. That is run bad. I was shoving so late, but
That is such run bad. How much?
595.
Nice hand, Blake.
thanks.
Play well.
Blake got a double up with kings. Let's go, Blake.
I like telling people that have aces to call.
Wow, I actually turned the world.
King gave you more house.
Yeah.
He turned a world of his own.
See?
Yeah, no, he did tough.
Still more out?
No, I know. I'm just saying he didn't mind the turn.
I think he'd rather a brick than that.
I don't know.
No, of course, but it's not the three is big.
I have ace down a hearts and bluff with 9 high with 2 hearts.
If you had told me, I would have told you.
Yeah. Fold 7 8. You should know.
Folding ace 9. I was shoving a lot worse than ace 9 there.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was closing action, you get called. I wasn't even.
I think like any Broadways are getting shoved.
10 jack. 10 jack. 9 10 suit. Any of those you can shove.
Tournament mode. Todd wasn't even there to see me call off so like.
I cherokee one time.
Got 33% equity versus all my teams, no matter what.
And there's a 2-5 game, right?
Never been.
6K, and this guy goes all in blind for like 6K. Holds to another dude, calls and pocket fives, and the run out is like 7 7 10 10 queen. And the guy's pocket fives. He won. Well, and the other guy has jack deuce off.
What's the shot? 7 7 7 queen. Shot.
Oh, it must have been 7 7.
Good story, Sam. You just messed it all up.
One guy had a pair, the other guy had nothing, and the guy with nothing won. The guy down to, I don't know.
Damn it,
I
Sam.
called, bro.
Yeah.
I got a bluff.
I
Sorry.
don't know the fucking
I shouldn't be saying that when I did something.
Ace 8. George 3 better than a king 9-0 here. Does that flop him though? Johnny ace 8. Backdoor spades, backdoor straights. Both Chincho behind. So just a muck.
Yeah. No, with the food. I'm not with the food. Yeah. That's for you. Yeah. Whenever you can. No worries. Yeah, no worries.
I say that and Johnny does end up loading a turn card. Turn is gonna be a queen, and wow, that hand folded on the turn. Or on the flop rather. Chincho had ace queen, so he's gonna be sick to his stomach once he sees this hand develop. You see Johnny only drawing an ace because if a jack hits, it does give Johnny a straight, but it gives George a bigger straight. It's Johnny's bluffing with 1100, and now George is gonna check raise the king 9.
Yeah, I didn't think you had
That
one.
hand for sure.
I didn't think I was getting better to fold for what you had behind.
George just knows.
Yeah, George knows. Fucking, I wish I had the hands against these two after playing with them. I would not have paid either one of them off. Actually, I think I have to call the flush. Hope he's shoving these. Yeah, no, but like.
I would have stacked.
Yeah, the flush against the jacks full was a tough one for George. I don't fault him for
The other time I was
if you
just
don't
wrong.
three
I
bet,
had
I
two
raised
pairs,
three.
but I was going to call with one pair.
For
just so
calling.
that
If you
I
didn't-
was just wrong.
Yeah.
I like 3-betting jack.
No, I agree with you. It would be the same
And then
thing.
the two pair against the threes
if
definitely
somehow,
makes
some way,
sense
I
to
got
call
in
as well.
flop.
I wouldn't have enjoyed
Came
it.
back from work to see John is still on top, runs better than Mariano, and plays better than Brad Owens. That's quite the compliment. But John has been crushing it for sure. John ordered
You know what, where he
Bloody
beat?
Mary
Yeah,
extra
I
spicy. I
qualified.
didn't
How
know
the
it.
fuck does the deuce of clubs come, man?
Yeah.
That's
That man was eating,
I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, I don't lose anything.
all the
Well,
sushi. I don't know if he's having a Bloody Mary
Like,
right
well,
now.
you
That
get
might
the
hurt the
self-line
stomach.
out
But thanks for tuning in, Robert.
When there's like infinite money going. Yeah, there is. Yeah, no, I had the super digging those. Yeah. It's like I was hoping like.
Shocked earlier when you said you had a flush.
You know what though, Sam?
You have a flush.
I'm just happy you had a good hand. If you like 3-bet like super
Oh,
light
like
with like
dog
just
shit.
like yeah, dog
I'll be
shit.
honest, I thought you had a good hand, and I thought Todd was going to call, so I called with, some sort of connection.
You would have spots in the ace jack.
Ace jack deuce deuce.
Once you check back the flop, right?
Yeah. High raise 75. George went 250. Sam went like 700. Yeah. Not the 700. Then I went like 3 ways.
I plan on bluffing you in this hand if I get the right board. I have an ace, is that good? I'm fine. You lying about having an ace? Maybe I have a 7-9.
George is trying to confuse the mass. At 1100 pot size bet was just king high. Does John? Wow, George puts in a call. Does have open-ended, breaks it. John, do we ever have enough showdown value to check this river? Never, right? Looks like George already checked, so I think we are on John right now.
Queen high.
Let's check back king high. The only hand he could beat. Wow. Yeah, George is sick to his stomach. John, still the best, huh? King high good. That should not be the board that you try and bluff him on for sure.
You for sure have an ace. I'm like, if you're gonna fold an ace here, what's the amount? 6,000? Do you have balls of that 6,000 here? No, I don't. Check.
Appreciate the kind words there, Robert. Really do appreciate that.
I think it would have worked against you.
Well, I mean, I should have done.
We're just two dudes. Well, one dude who really loves poker. That's it, especially at the highest level. You did 3-bet pre with the king 7. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely favored John's hand without a doubt. Without seeing the whole cards, of course. And John's been playing very, very solid. Got out of line one time, but it ended up working out where he got it in 7s against ace king on a 4-bet early on in the night. And now Todd betting like he doesn't care. But yeah, once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike commentating for you for about another hour and 10 minutes or so. These guys haven't brought up overtime to us, but that's because, you know, we do have 2 big games coming up, both Friday and Saturday. Going to be 10:25 and a 10:25:50. Of course, you're going to have George in it, Todd. Todd's not going to be in there tomorrow. He said he's busy, but he'll be there Saturday. And that's going to be the main game. Going to have a great lineup. I think it's a hand-picked George lineup, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, that lineup's going to be absolutely fire.
No, George got me.
I remember that.
Literally, guys, I'm playing any fucking 2 cards.
Bears. I had your gappers. Bears. Bears. 8-5 or 6-7. People go crazy in Illinois.
Oh, hell yeah.
Raise, blind,
Crazy.
obviously.
Oh, thank you.
Should give me action.
It's that time of the night where George got to get unstuck, so he's blind raising.
Like, shove light.
Todd probably gonna blind call.
You're right about that.
I'm ready to call.
Oh, never mind. 3 deuce. He does not.
I'm gonna be out of here after I look at my hand.
Yeah,
Johnny
no, I'm
Quintano.
good with that.
Gonna make it 300 to go. Wow, Grant with queen. Bad time for Johnny to get out of line on the button there.
You have me dominant at 10-4.
I had that.
I was calling Johnny as a dominant.
Yeah, she folds. I mean, George is calling. At least.
I re-raised my hand, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call with it, so I wouldn't want to fold, so I just re-raised.
Fold 6.
Sorry.
I appreciate that advice. Want to move on to the next hand? Not that, like, you know, I'm happy to win your whatever. I just want to move on to the next hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're in a mock draft right now? No, it's a real dynasty, bro. Dynasty startup. I'm in dynasty too, but that's not even. How are you in a dynasty if they haven't even done the draft? It's a startup. Oh, startup. Yeah. Okay. So then, what do you do when the actual like you do like an additional draft of the draft? When the actual
You
NFL
draft kickers to draft the draft slots for the 2026 picks. And then we'll have another draft.
125 for line.
Is it like when you have
George
time
has
I'm at
125.
200,
Todd, Colin,
snake draft.
200 blind.
Okay, now I'm
Well,
up.
Well, it is
interesting
a
flop.
snake draft, it's a snake draft, but
I think we're definitely gonna call for Todd,
yeah,
which
like
he
an
does.
auction. I like the auctions, those are cool.
And there's a deuce.
I
And
only
there's
done
gonna
one.
be an 8. Jack high, no
Well, then,
good.
like, it doesn't matter your order, like,
Right. So like I might
auctions.
some people love them.
Yeah,
I
auctions
have
got
five
way
in my
more
hand.
strategy, I feel like, but you win first overall. Yeah, auction is super interesting. I like it. I mean,
Josh Allen,
it's
which is
just
probably Bijan went second.
Josh Allen, that's kind of, I mean, I guess it depends how
It's-
long
it's-
you anticipate the dynasty
it's
going,
super
but that's
flex.
kind of,
Two QB
super flex, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Super flex, he's supposed to go first, like, I was looking up.
They're already talking fantasy drafts? What the heck?
Take him, I'm trying to think. But I don't
It's
think
getting
I'm
to be
Draft
that
hasn't even
time.
happened.
That's like
Yeah,
second
well,
overall in a startup
yeah.
2 weeks ago.
He's so young.
It's true.
Yeah.
NFL draft is coming up after all.
That was the other guys that, like, I guess Jane Daniels.
Chat, unfortunately, we do miss a few hands here.
Terrible. That is way
They made the mistake of putting me on the action tracker, and things were a little bit abnormal at the time, and I was not able to catch it all.
Big mistake.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding, just kidding. This is my other co-host. I was saying that is commentating with me, Mike. Appreciate you, anyways.
But also, like, Stafford is not Stafford.
Hopefully, nothing significant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, it's a couple of fairly quick hands.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the Rams' next quarterback after Stafford?
Right, like Stafford's got, I
See
mean,
Chase looking
You're really
over at me
fucking
like,
rolling the
"You
dice
okay?"
there.
I'm like,
I mean, not really.
just don't know.
Yes, you are.
Sean McVay. And
yeah, Sean McVay can.
as long as Puka's
make
in the
somebody
Sean
miss.
McVay offense, he's gonna be fine. And
Puka's-
they're not just gonna not
Have you seen
replace
Puka's
Stafford.
like dating
What do you mean?
history in
Like,
the last
there,
like
there's, you can't get a. You realize that fucking Daniel Jones just got 88 million with 12 million incentives because like they don't want quarterbacks to open market.
public in some sort?
Yeah, data is pretty good.
I was shocked with the data. Not like super shocked, but
It was only
like
2
pretty
years.
shocked.
I was, but then I
The
like.
Achilles, like, it's crazy.
Yeah, but then I got into it. It's really not that shocking.
It's probably
The 2 years is
Rodgers is 50 and just came back from Achilles.
That's true.
It's probably
But he's also like Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
so was David Jones. And, like, I feel good about Mike Daniel Jones shares because if they're giving him 100 million, that's probably
Do
already
apologize
looks
for missing
pretty
these
good.
hands here.
No. 600.
That being said, if Kurt hasn't said so recently, we do appreciate you so much being here on a Thursday evening stream.
600.
Not one of our normal nights,
2 pairs.
but definitely a pleasure
sorry.
having
I
you
had
all
2 pairs, so
spend
if you wanna
your
save this,
evening
fine.
with us.
Amazing, amazing.
It's funny. I would never hate him. I told him he could save his money. I would not have been mad at him at all for it. That's my fault. I made a mistake.
I was moving forward. I'm not going to fucking throw that.
No, like I said, I would not have been mad. That was my mistake. But no, there's never going to be an ankle day where I announce a hand.
A guy in the main event
I
did that.
wouldn't do it to like somebody I didn't know, let alone somebody that I really respect. So,
I thought Todd was great.
he'd have been dusting money. I can tell you.
How strong was it?
If he raises after you say 2 pair, it has to be 2 pair.
Like I said, buddy, he'd have been dusting money.
I know. I'm just saying when you tell
I
him
know
what-
Todd's capable, and he'd been dusting money.
when you tell him what you have and then they release,
Too much money and stuff too much.
I believe.
What if he went all in?
Once again.
Just instinctual.
I built up a pretty nice bankroll playing this game, so I'm safe. I can lose it.
4 player.
I think sushi closed at 10. A lot of it's open super late.
Okay.
As we can see the flop this time around.
Like I said, badly.
King, queen, 5 deuce on the board for the flop and turn.
Oh. Like I said, badly. Who's all playing tomorrow?
Looks like George had raised it to 400. John L. called. Johnny raised it up to 2K.
I mean, if that's the comparison, I'll take it.
What was the comparison?
You said Isaac Jackson.
Yeah.
I've
got that all
I
the
heard
time.
that for the
Shit.
first time recently. and
Yeah, like I said,
I think it's very good.
Chincho
You got, I've
got
heard
out
a
of the way,
lot
so
of
did
people tell you.
George.
Right, who is it that told you you looked like Antonio Tony?
It's definitely not a.
Horrendous.
It's definitely not an insult. I say that.
I've heard people say like you look like Harry Potter. Oh, that's what all the
In this particular case, for whatever reason, one of the cards is not reading on the action tracker. But Johnny does end up taking it.
Ace hearts.
I
Fuck you
should
up,
not have
Johnny.
bet. What was River? We saw the River?
Ace of hearts.
It was?
Jesus
It was a heart?
Christ.
River?
I lose?
What'd you have, Johnny?
Oh, somebody had a heart?
No, I win.
Yes!
I would have won.
Yes! Had Jackson!
I thought that's
Jackson! Oh, okay, so you didn't have hearts.
No.
Okay, yeah, no, we can chop them. I Jackson.
Good race, Johnny.
You didn't have hearts, right?
That would have been the worst.
Yeah, I should
You
have
had the bet, didn't you?
checked.
I
I
know.
guess it was an ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts.
Someone got
we
there.
both
It
got
wasn't
there.
me.
Everybody got
Someone
there.
got
We both
there.
got there.
We both got there.
Got there. I could have made it even bigger.
We
too.
should be back in business at this point. Stacks may be just a little bit off due to those missed hands.
We should have checked, guys. We should have checked.
next time.
I should have checked.
600.
Good luck all in. Never mind.
All right, 3 players going into the flop. A couple of 10s with a 4. Grant and John both with 2 pair. George now with a gut shot.
shot and a spade draw.
Oh, and a spade draw. I didn't even see the spade draw. Yeah.
I can beat that.
Good thing his gut shot didn't hit because the jack hits, that gives Grant the boat. George
Hey,
said
guys.
he didn't even see the queen.
Good news, I'm only stuck 10K.
Only stuck 10K.
Fucking them up.
How do you know when you're stuck with your chips looking like that?
That's what
Five
we
spades.
The weight of the bet.
You know what? I'm actually,
Let's see some stats, I guess. Since,
Yeah. And again, the stats are going to be just a little bit off when it comes to stack sizes and wins, etc. due to those missed hands. But
I'm very
BPIP, we see Todd still up at the top, 59%. Sam slowing up a little bit, dropping from 15, 16 to 14. And taking a look at the wins and losses as it is recorded at the moment. John up $9,000. Todd up $6,000. Sam up $4,500 or so. Grant also up. So now we have 4 players in the green. Blake's still having a hard time of it.
I was so worried when they tested me.
7,300.
George
George
claimed that he was stuck 10K, but he's only stuck to really 2,500. I mean, obviously, it's probably closer to 3,500.
If this is a test, I think I'm gonna pass it.
Not bad.
Things obviously got more.
To be fair, buttoning up
All right,
shirts.
double board bomb pot. Let's do it. Yeah, as Mike said, the stats aren't very accurate. One, because we do miss a couple hands, but 2, also because it doesn't account for raking tips. So,
Such a big hand earlier.
you know, we're taking off, how much? Taking off about 80, 160 an hour,
I checked it like a.
which in hindsight is actually not that bad at all.
I would think it's that.
But it does
On,
over
like,
time
non-flush?
affect the overall stack sizes.
Yes, it does. Jack
On the
5-5.
non like flush or straight boards, like they were both were dry.
Johnny with aces, 3 clubs in his hand actually. Not flush draw on one board.
Oh, buddy, I punted pre-game. I should not have bet. I just thought like everybody was weak when pulled to a pot-sized bet. I had a wrap on one board, is all I had. It was a complete wrap. Design.
Looks like John has pretty good size over this. With a set of 4s on bottom and a naked 5 up top. Sam with a better jack though. I bet 1,600.
So, actually, I never got to talk about it. If the guy's running the game, shouldn't he trust anybody?
Well, when I decide afterward, it feels right.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes,
We'll
but
decide before the
it's
rest.
like not full. It's not a full private game. It's
Well,
like a public game. You know,
Oh.
what I mean? Like public people
Let's,
get in
what do you
eventually.
got?
Then you can just shut off the game.
Yeah, you kind of can, but
Like-
they
Okay,
once-
just kind of continually on.
Like once,
This is three,
no,
this is
no,
four.
ours will be. I mean, no one's going because I got backups, but
Or are they flipping heads and
once
tails
there's
with the
so many
dealer
games
button?
that I don't personally trust.
Yeah, I guess to see if they were getting it all in or
I'm
not. I don't
guaranteeing
know.
the money for everybody. Because like the one key factor is me
Interesting
in this
quads
game.
for
Like, I know
Sam.
everybody. But it's
I
also
think
not.
I think it's kind of crazy that they do it that way. Like, I just trusting people in a live poker.
Well, actually, like doing it that way, like they do at the lodge, but they can enforce that rule.
Is that a 3K or
The fact that
4K
you
bet?
have them up.
Well,
Yeah.
they're only capped at whatever the
That's what I'm
3K
saying,
is, so 1,600.
Dude, what is
The
this?
lodge is fine.
Well, I don't even know what's going on.
So in
with that.
2024,
They got shut
So
down.
what about
1,600.
I mean,
plus,
I see,
for
what
free
was
flop, it was
2,000.
300, so
Corruption,
21?
Corruption. It should be capped. Which
Yeah, it's 4K max.
no, it's I mean,
Oh no, 11?
So the lodge actually has 2 different businesses.
1,600
I read about this.
16.
I didn't.
1,600. That was
Like a food, like a
Restaurant and poker, right? So in 2024, they lost their poker.
Oh, I was right. Okay, 2,100. Why'd I doubt myself?
They lost
does
their
that sound
poker.
right?
And they didn't lose it; it expired. But the way they
Does
filed
get quickly
then was
called
for
off.
both places
Probably
together.
folds for
It was
4K,
under
but
one
for that much,
corporation,
we're calling.
and they got approved for it. So like, I mean, maybe something will come out where like for some reason you can't do that, but like, they definitely have a liquor license like in place. They're not stupid.
Thank you. Shit, did you keep that on that flush draws?
But it might not be liquor related. Apparently,
You just get it on the phone.
the Texas
Yeah, I
Alcohol
thought they said it
Bureau.
was like money laundering or whatever.
That bureau,
Oh, that's
that bureau
bad.
comes
That's the case.
with for any gaming related issue that also sells alcohol. They come to them.
Oh,
So
okay.
it might not be
Then
alcohol.
that could be really
Information if I
bad.
answered on the turn, like how much I want to play.
I thought the same way. That's why
I was like,
like,
I don't even want to. No, that was a good idea. That was a good idea.
Because this place is
If
like,
either of us answer, it's like, oh, fuck.
with their money laundering.
I could answer.
what money?
I could answer as a bluff and be like 7K.
Like, if patrons of the business
if I knew I
have
was
money
doing it,
laundered,
that would've been-
which of course they have, because they're cards, that's not their fault.
Yes, but they have to track it. You have to track the time, like, if he buys in for 110K. Like,
It's almost impossible.
What a flush draw on the board.
this place doesn't. If you don't let people buy chips,
Well, yeah, if you buy over 10K, it's fine.
no, they're pretty observant here. Say you buy like 5K, then go buy another 5K. They're pretty observant. I mean, obviously, like, it's not
But
fair.
most rooms, like, have no idea.
But then you're right.
Like, Hard Rock has no fucking idea.
Like, I got warned back in the day because I was selling chips at a large portion.
Yeah.
I think every room.
The guy wasn't a money launderer, he was a drug dealer.
You think that's for what? So, like,
Did I hear that right? He wasn't a money launderer. He was a drug dealer.
They don't got time. They take your ID.
I'm sure I heard that wrong, but that's what it sounded like.
You heard
yeah,
it
but
pretty
you could
right.
very easily- Now it would very easily be in for more than 10K.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Sam getting a little out of line with king 6 suited here.
I agree with
It
that.
is a 3-bet in position though on the GTO charts. We know Sam is a GTO player.
Yeah.
GTO meaning game theory optimized, of course, if you don't know in chat. He's gonna go check, check. Ace King has not been good to John tonight. Does check back though. Wow. Sam is gonna beat that one.
Less than double the way. From some of us.
I rolled 6, 107. Rolled 8, rolled 9. Rolled 1. 400. 4.
It's the Georgian Todd show once again. Todd hitting the flush on the river.
4,200?
Raise. 42.
Wow, from 500 to 4,200. It's a heck of a raise.
Your fault.
Leave the nuts.
My hand's either a bluff.
Right. It's really hard. I mean, it's really hard. It's not like it's an insta fold there.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I haven't done anything.
Okay, I saw the card.
I haven't done anything.
I didn't know you had.
Oh, he makes the
Oh,
call.
you had the jack card. Nice hand, buddy.
Wow.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
You want me to start still?
Please.
Makes it 100. Rolled 8, rolled 9. 1 makes it 350. Rolled 2. 3. Roll 4.
This was not a tilt call. I am on tilt, but that wasn't a tilt call.
And we got 4, 6, 7, and 1.
raisins for free.
She's the best in the house, for sure. Hands down.
Good evening, everybody. What's up, Mr. John Turner Jr.? How we doing? Definitely made a folding action. I couldn't see, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Todd made a good call.
Hart came out on the river for Todd. George raised Todd's $500 bet to $4,200. Todd was deciding whether or not to go for it or not, and did make the call and took it.
Wow.
Three reds. Keep 3 reds and 2 reds.
That's sketchy. Can tell from a camera angle. Ooh, a little controversial call there, huh?
You're right there.
I'm sure Todd wouldn't angle George. These two are good buddies. I've been playing these big streams for the last couple years together.
Don't be afraid to put a little pressure on it. Let's start with 30. See how we feel?
70.
Thank you.
How much?
75.
$75. Raise 300 from 4. Really? Policy here.
Yeah, very, very seriously doubt there was any collusion there.
Is that 300? Cool.
Chincho getting the flush this time.
You mind rescanning for me?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. So, what's it called?
And he gets this like 2 hours, and he's like not even close. He's literally sitting their elbow in his back, just like scrolling in his chair. Sat there for like an hour and a half and paid her like $800. Bro, I was like, dude, she didn't fucking move the entire time. She gave you a massage for like 10 minutes. Oh, and then he was like, he had his chips like weren't stacks, it was just like a fucking pile of chips. And he was like,
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look that one back up. This whole chat is kind of just being like it was all sketchy.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, yeah. She was not taking a lot of pride.
But then again, most people would say something about it. You know, like, I get it. I know he would say something about it.
Yeah. No, the guy was just.
Alright, Blake here with aces. As you can see from his stack, he's been getting beaten and bruised badly tonight. One ace in the muck, but 1 3 parts in the muck as well. Oh my goodness, what is going on? How is this a flop? This just gets all in here, huh? Blake with the aces, ace of hearts. Todd probably just like, well, let's go for it. He's gonna basically min click him 175.
All in?
Turn is a 7 of diamonds, all in, and yeah.
He has a big heart. Give him a heart.
He does have a big heart, and that is not it.
Good.
Just aces, and I think that's gonna do it for Blake, huh? GG,
Yeah, it looks like it.
Starts to super
Not
run
having
bad.
the greatest of nights.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Blake getting up from the table stuck. About $8,600.
What?
I had his number.
Thank you, everyone.
He's like short stack.
Yeah, he just won like 20K.
Did he? On stream?
Maybe more. I might not have brought that off.
The giggle
Oh,
was
so that
very
was even
scary.
different then.
It was.
Once he giggled, it's
I was shocked to see you guys play in Chicago like a month ago.
No worries.
You have a list?
Yeah, we're trying to call it.
I mean, I don't know if it's worth calling it.
You're gonna go another hour, aren't you?
Yeah, we're only going to 11 o'clock, right?
11's normal though, right? It's 5 hours. When they go till 12 until you feel late, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just going to 11. So.
But I thought they said they were giving me an extra hour. I'm not playing.
Oh, I'm not playing.
Tonight's 11.
Yeah.
Tomorrow next
Who's
week.
it?
Later.
Okay.
Saturday.
It's on top.
Saturday starts at 4 though, right?
Guess that settles that, huh? No, no OT tonight, but the next 2 days I'm sure will be OT.
More than likely. A couple of big games the next couple of days. Tomorrow night stream starting right around 6 o'clock Eastern Time US is going to be a 10:25 game. And then Saturday starting around 4 p.m. Eastern is going to be a 10:25-50 game.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it's going to be, buddy. Like, it's not going to be 25, 50, 100. 100's going to count towards the thing, but I'm assuming everybody's going to straddle.
It's, oh, 10, so 10, 25, 50, and then the 100's like a double straddle.
Is that what you're saying, Georgie?
What now?
You're saying a 3-blind game? Like
Yeah.
actual 10, 25, 50 is the posted blind, so 100
Yes,
straddle.
yes, exactly.
So you have 4 people with money in the 4 blind every single. It's really a 4 blind game.
Call. Sorry.
Is the 100 live though?
Yes, the 100's fine.
But it counts towards the
25,
25.
50.
Okay, then we'll play 25,
But
50.
it counts
It's
towards the
8-handed.
beat.
You don't want to have 4 people with,
That's true. This is true.
whatever. I'll come as prepared for 25, 50.
So it'll probably change to 25-50 on Saturday is what I'm hearing. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, huh, Mike?
Indeed. When is the next 2-5 live stream? Looks like the next 2-5 game will be on the 27th.
Am I raised? That would be really foolish.
Yeah, folks, if y'all are interested in the live streams and maybe participating, feel free to hit us up on the bestbetjax.com website. It's bestbetjax, all one word.com, and just go to the live stream tab. You'll see the list of all the live streams we've got coming up, and there is a form there as well as an email address where you can request a seat for whatever game it is that might appeal to you.
Under rep, is that what you call that? It means under rep on the button. That's the lingo you use, right?
2,000.
How much more do you want?
Oh wow.
Probably win.
It's gonna get called off. Wow. What a turn. Max value for 3-4-0.
Nice little pot for Johnny, huh?
Yeah, not too bad with the 3-4-0. I think Todd is probably proud that he played that hand. Even though he did give him all the money there.
Like, does the guy with the nuts say that? Like, the guy with 5 beans say that?
Raise to 100 blind.
100 guys. 100 to go.
Not even dentist.
I'm starting to think that whole thing about him lying.
He loves, look, he just called.
I mean, of course, this game's nonsense. You abuse the ones you love. Call 7.
100 blind, Johnny. Attack it.
I abuse the ones I was.
Call 1.
Jay loves that.
500 and more. Call 4. You could have foreseen it.
Jack 7-4 all spade board. George
The worst way to
betting.
say that is, I abuse the ones you love.
Ace 3 here. Alright, with an interesting hand. 2 overs plus queen of spades. Don't think we could pull quite yet. 9 of spades.
Don't do it.
George is gonna check back. There's gonna be 6. And yeah, Blake and George ran real bad so far. this stream.
Because they pay you for it, it's different.
Oh,
Win.
Wow, George calls off.
If I don't,
Oh my
I'm like
goodness.
super nice to you, I hate you. Anyway, how was your day, bro?
I'm adding 10K.
Thanks, Dan Grant. Grant, you remember that whatever that fucked up thing Eddie said to the guy that was like on the rail last year? It was like,
not necessarily. I just remember it being really kind of disgusting to the waitress. At that point,
That
it was
was
like
really bad.
it got less funny and more
I
like
stopped.
it was like, come on, man, like what the fuck is going on?
Full six. Game,
dude, he said there was like some super, super overweight dude.
Even since he
and
quit,
Eddie was like,
I didn't know you put alcohol.
He's better now. I think maybe.
and he made some comment about the guy like being jacked, and the guy like went along with the bit and was like, I don't know if I'd say jacked. And he was like, yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, oh my god, dude, you just like this dude standing here like doing nothing.
How can you just call if it's dark?
You just decided to like torch this dude for being fat.
Dark. I thought you said let's start.
Sorry, man.
I did not know it was dark.
Dude, it was like
That's
so out of line. It was like so important.
I mean, there was a lot of
The guy
out
was
of
just
line.
standing there.
There was a
Absolutely
lot of
nothing.
out of line going on.
And
But
he was like, how about fuck you?
good news is, it turns out none of that ever happened actually. So
Obviously,
that's good
not
news.
true, but it was.
Oh, wow, y'all flopped. I heard you correctly. Something else in my hand.
You heard me correctly.
I had to
win.
I don't know. If you
Still like
you might just phone me in.
1,200.
No.
You see this?
No.
Okay.
Hold 7. Hold 8. 75. Hold 1.
I'll give you one more chance.
Okay.
400. 4.
You're folding the dark bets.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that one was dark also?
One more chance. What he said.
Oh, that's actually a nice one.
That is.
That was a good one,
I mean, this is what I
60
want
C.
to do.
Who's getting dark and getting cold?
I will fold. Good with me.
Has been a tough sledding for Mr. George Wolf there. But, you know, I guess theoretically, if this is the game that you run bad in, it is one you want to run bad in because we got 1025 tomorrow, 2550, 100 on Saturday, so
Hold 1.
300 dark. There you go. Did I do that?
300 in the dark.
Dark.
Nobody knows what he has.
No, I was talking to him.
I'm not done.
300 and Todd 600 it looks like. Oh, 900.
25.
Oh my goodness.
No,
George is trying to play for
no,
stacks.
I would never.
500. Does want to play a big pot.
50 under in the dark.
What? Wow, what a flop for Todd's hand though. Todd, no reason to raise yet. We have everything. We're not scared of nothing. And definitely not scared of that turn card as Todd makes the pink nuts. At 3,000. Jeez. All in.
This is the night of the top.
I think Todd is just being a nice dude and not letting George lose any more money.
Thank you, Tom.
Wow. That is unfathomable. Jesus.
Ooh, big pop for Todd there. I just walked back in the room and saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty big.
Flush top.
George was letting blind the whole way. And Todd just made the nuts against him. That's it.
Wow.
Hold 9. 1 makes it 75.
Folks, got just a little over 30 minutes left in the stream, about 35 minutes or so. Once again, thank you so very much for spending your Thursday evening with us, or, you know, Friday afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you are in the world. I'm Mike, and in the commentating proverbial remote booth with me all night has been the one and only Kirk Chewy. This has worked out pretty well.
Bet 75.
Wow. All kinds of straight potential out there, but Grant is going to take it with the aces when all is said and done.
C1. Hold 3. Pump it up, 300. Pull. Action on that. Oh.
The kings in the pocket. Turn and get fold from George.
Guard 100, 104. Hold 6, hold 7, hold 8. Hold from 9, hold from 11. Got 4 players.
All right, 4 players heading into the flop. Check it around, turn comes out.
9 checks, 11 checks. 4 bets, 500. 4 500.
George bets 500
Good check.
and gets the fold around.
You had it that time?
Yeah. Well, I had a hand that wasn't going to fold.
I had a small pair.
100 dark.
That one's definitely dark.
They've all been dark.
He says dark.
Like I say, you guys go back and watch the stream. If I lied one time.
George might be the
$1,000.
only one who says dark and is actually dark.
Yeah, like I said.
That's true. I mean, he has been dark the last hour at least.
That'd be such a fucking
But he's
scum
paid
move
off
to
quite a lot.
Yeah, that's
do the
You guys
opposite of
see
that.
me, I tell you, I'm walking back to the table, same call.
Johnny gonna make it 10,
Take out the
400 with 10s here.
Seeing your cards and then saying
You're going to, we do end up, by the way, even this late in the stream, filling that 2 seat.
yeah, but that was getting
And,
Josh wasn't dark when he said
I think that you'll appreciate the player coming in, Kurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to leave it as a surprise. Johnny flopping a full house here.
I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Yeah.
Todd with a gut shot.
Yeah.
How many fucking farmers? He fucking
Yeah.
he milked the farmers era.
Well, not a great time for George to go for
Gretzky when the
it.
goalies
Flopping
weren't
the
even
boat
fucking
does Johnny.
goalie. They're just
All you can do is call. 7 could be the. Oh wait, no, we don't have any.
Well, you know
Never
the
mind,
farmers better than you do.
Yeah,
You know
absolutely.
what I'm saying?
Whoa.
He wasn't alive.
I say that I'm better than
George is
Wayne
sending
Gretzky.
it.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
absolutely
God.
not, but they both.
No, and I don't mean that badly or anything. I was just trying to make a counterpoint.
I mean,
You did it better than me too. Oh.
He's good at what it. He's such a
He is an absolute dude. And he's got God complex and he's a megalomaniac and
He's
all
very
that.
insecure.
How about
Oh, no.
I don't know
Is
how.
George gonna send it like he has a 10 or
You got
8
to
here?
win to feel good about yourself, bro.
That is the
Can I
question.
get you the
He-
fold, Johnny? Get on.
No.
Be honest. No.
Are you being honest?
Be honest.
Can I get you to fold, Johnny? Be honest. No. Are you being honest?
Imagine Alan Fox.
I don't see Johnny going anywhere. I think he was being absolutely honest.
100 risk.
Okay.
Literally.
Check. Oh, good check. Good check. George. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that just got worse and worse for George.
Can we skip the bomb pot, guys?
Kirk still get paid? It's a weird question, but technically yes.
That is the best hand.
All right, it is time for Chase to come back into the dealer's position here. Taking a look at the stats real quick. Todd coming down on the VPIP just a touch, 59%. That's where he's been most of the night, in the lower 60s, upper 50s. Sam dropping down below 14 to 13 now. Chincho also sub 20%. Taking a look at wins and losses, though. Ouch. Let's start with the green, though. Todd up 13K. John up 9,000, $5,000 up 6,000, Sam up 5,000, Johnny up 1,000, coming back from being stuck. Chincho stuck 3,500, and George stuck the most right now, over 20K. Owie, owie, owie.
Did you buy the straddle? 25 and then 10.
You got more than what you bought apparently, guys.
Just wanted to be quick.
Is he buying the straddle?
Are you buying the straddle?
Yeah.
Okay. 25 here.
You got more chips than what you
And
bought?
we do
Is that
have
what you were saying?
Al coming into
Same thing, you got
C2.
more chips than- It looks like you were saying you got more chips.
I
than
said
what
I
you
had
bought.
1,300.
Oh, okay. I
I
thought
had
you said
1,300.
okay, yeah.
Ain't no way. My guy Alan.
Where he's coming into the game.
25 call here, right?
Full 6, yeah, 7. Raise 155.
I said no problem on my bomb pop button. Only for you.
Goodness, I love Al. He paid me so much.
How much is it?
His answer with quads made me think he didn't have it. When he didn't want to answer,
Awful
When I
smooth.
said,
if you were going to fold,
when you
like,
said, can we fold, I said no.
oh, I guess he doesn't answer.
It made you want to bluff if you were in George's spot.
I was thinking like, oh, I guess he doesn't want to lie, but he doesn't.
Of course, now when we run into some technical difficulties. George with kings, Sam with tens.
Like Jordan about to go crazy. I have quads. I don't know what. I think I do trick check though by saying just check it. Which is like the weakest thing ever to say.
Kings. Check.
There's no bomb pot.
Did I induce the trap,
It's
George?
kings right on the handy, no bomb pot. I would.
Now we do
call, yeah.
Hey, you used to check. Literally.
Yeah, the request
Check it,
was
bro,
made
okay.
to skip
Like
the
the way
last
you
bomb
asked.
pot there, so they
Why you
played
even
it
asking?
normal.
He's jacking.
I thought you took that Brian, so you trying to give me
Well, George doesn't really take a long time to decide, so
Oh, he's
I
jacking.
think he started down.
You call on the turn.
It was,
Oh, I didn't even see that.
it was a weird bet on full. Put it in
What,
like
check bet call?
Yeah.
Maybe bad bet.
Probably. Unless he was flushing, it could be a good bet.
That's true. Hello. It feels bad. It feels bad. Are we actually done at 11?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we end on a bomb pot?
And Sam asking, or I'm sorry, Chincho asking if we can end on a bomb pot.
Nice. Respect that.
That, of course, is up to the other players. Right now, we got 2 players all in. Al, being Al, goes all in. George goes all in. Now it's on Sam.
I mean, I was going to. It sounds fucking huge.
No,
It's probably
tomorrow's not the usual. Saturday.
Saturday's big.
Well, what is tomorrow?
10-25%.
Sounds pretty big.
It's the same thing you're playing right now.
Yeah.
Tonight, actually, based on the cast of carrot, I will be there. Who else is playing?
What time does it start from? 6 again? You're playing for?
Once or twice, I don't care.
Queens.
I prefer once.
Let's
but-
go once. Yeah. Good luck, gentlemen.
You fold ace king.
You nit, dude.
You did not fold ace king. You're not allowed to play again.
I've only bluffed off like 40,000.
I'm going to go back and review that. And never go back and
Wow.
look at ace king. You're not allowed to play.
This guy runs so good, man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
But maybe they go twice for the side.
No.
Better say you only go once?
Oh, I thought you only go once.
No, I go twice.
Do it a chop.
So you probably try.
In the mood right now, I prefer to go once, but the person wants to go twice. I'm never gonna tell them that.
Yeah.
Quarter, yeah.
What about Jay?
What now?
What about Jay?
Yeah, he's went once with me. Once you go once with me, we're once for life. I don't give a fuck how big the pot is.
You and I have rotated every now and then, George.
Yeah, we don't, when I say size of pot though, he's not doing like, you know what I mean?
Well, we had like some really big ones we got to.
George,
Yeah, that's
what
what I'm saying.
if I had like 2K in front of me and I was just like, let's go for one? You would only go once for me from
No, and that was the reason, no.
Situations are situations, right? But I don't like the people that try to angle it based on their hand.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have aces, don't check one.
It also doesn't really make sense. People
I-
are like, once or twice, then, well, what do you have?
I only like really prefer once in 2 situations. If I'm
stuck?
if there's not a lot of money.
No
or I'm
sleep
stuck
in
on-
George's household tonight, right?
It has nothing to do with my hand. Actually, it's better if I'm behind. Can't hit.
Out of curiosity, chat, are y'all still able to hear me? Having some issues here right at the end of the night, of course.
Oh, you guys playing more upstairs?
That's right. Can see it?
Yeah.
I'm down.
George, you gonna keep playing? Or
No, no, I'm done.
I'm done as well. The other guys, you guys wanting to play?
I'm probably done.
What do you think, Chris?
I mean, we're down 3 of 8.
Yeah.
It'll probably fill.
Yeah, but
No, like,
Jay might play if he's here.
sounds like it's a wrap.
Me and Todd are going to the 2-5 game.
Holy.
Going to my shower and my bed.
Brady 75.
Alarm goes off early tomorrow. Damn, Alan.
75.
I was like, I'm doing 30 minutes left. I gotta get it in.
Gotta get it
30 minutes
in.
a row.
Gotta get it in.
give it away.
Okay, good.
What's anything? Ace 4?
Yeah. Ace forward, getting it in.
Ace four. Any ace in, right?
Any ace
Any
forward,
ace
yeah,
in.
we, come on, bro. Use some deuces. Now you're limping. What the fuck is going on?
That's way scary.
Is it 100?
Good call, boys. Very good call. 6
I promise you mine wasn't.
Check it. 4 2.
Hello, hello.
All right, I think we got you back.
We're back. Sorry about that stream. Very weird technical difficulties. I was like, I didn't change anything. Is we have wow.
It's just one of those things. Yeah, we're trying something new tonight, chat. So it's been an experiment the whole night. It's gone fairly well.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty decent for the most part. As I see Al got doubled up from George after getting stacked by George. That was a ridiculous ace king hand or ace queen hand. 4 on the river, so this could be a chop. Wow. John folded the best hand with the hearts. What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
Also, hello, Kenneth. Tomorrow's stream is going to be 10:25. Saturday is going to be 10:25:50. Joseph, what is going on? Sorry, I saw the boo, but I was working on getting reconnected with Kirk here.
So sorry about that. And it says you can hear us. Good, good. All right, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
I might have called.
Yeah, once again, if you guys are just tuning in, I am doing a remote call from home, so we are testing out this stream.
Yeah.
I'll be back there tomorrow and Saturday, but I'll be dealing, so that'll be nice.
You're going to have fun with that, huh?
Oh, without a doubt.
These big games are crazy.
That's what I'm made for.
Diana, good to see you over there on Facebook. And thanks for responding, by the way.
Absolutely. Saw some crazy hand. I know George has been betting blind for the last hour and a half now at this point, huh?
I was like, I see your blind play, and I'll blind play too.
That's what Al does, but Al actually has quite a bit of money. Not, I don't think quite 4,100.
Al hitting the straight though, actually here.
Yep, thinking the nuts.
Check it out.
He said call, we'll check it. I don't think Alan wants to call and check. He's gonna go for the check raise and a snap fold. No checking it here, huh? Have I tried Hello Lumpia? I have not. I'm worse than Mike. I haven't.
That's okay, Joseph. I told him that I was going to bring some in for him and I this weekend at some point. So I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow. Are you dealing both tomorrow and Saturday's games, Kirk?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it'll be one of those 2 days probably.
As long as my knee is holding up.
Fair enough.
I will not miss it for the world.
Do you prefer pork or chicken, Kurt?
I do like chicken, but I'll eat whatever you bring me.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'm not picky. Change out the mystery hand here, George. I think blind betting this hand as well. Maybe George took a peeksy looksy. Turns to be a 9 of hearts. Todd picking up a backdoor flush draw. Checking around and deuce. So ace jack looks good here. Just kidding. Chicho's gonna try and steal it.
That was a good
mystery hand.
you guys.
Oh, he has a 9, so Chincho did have the best hand.
You would have made it large, Jordan?
Yeah, I had a real hand ace jack.
Yeah, did you?
200 still.
Game's getting a little out of line with only 15 minutes left, huh?
Stick it in there.
0% chance.
Stick it in.
Somebody raised my 200.
That's
I'm
putting
gonna
on the
stop
8.
doing blind bets.
Yeah, Joseph, actually, Kirk was saying earlier that somebody else had mentioned to him about getting the cheesecake. And
Yeah, the ruby cheesecake.
yeah, we'll have to see if that is in the budget as well. If not, it will be done eventually.
I'll send you some money. Don't worry, Mike. We'll get it.
All right, I'll hit you up before work tomorrow.
Dealio. We'll make sure we have it. I heard we have to have it.
That's what I'm hearing too from everybody.
Yep.
All right, Al with the flush draw.
This one, black.
Yeah, the royal flush draw at that too with the ace of diamonds.
Thought you said 2 chips.
Ends up just
Pair of
being a
tens.
queen of clubs on that river.
Yep, pair of 10's gonna win this one, but John might be able to steal this, but I don't know if John's met Al yet. 625. Al's
Wow.
gonna fold it. Wow. John doesn't
Chad,
need
could
to
you
meet
tell
Al.
both of us were kind of shocked that that actually happened?
Yeah. It's crazy. Very nice. John's still playing the best, clearly.
I dare somebody to raise this fucking pot. I limp in. I dare you to. Oh. That's getting me raised.
Yeah, you're playing with fire right now.
No, you lose the 7,500 we do.
There you go.
This guy
That's
playing
savage.
his
That's savage.
Alarm bells.
Deuce.
Oh, that's what I need.
All right, 5 ways to the flop. Ace 10 7. Sam with a pair of aces currently. Joseph says, eat some for me, guys. I'm currently laying in a hospital bed. Oh no, Joseph, what's going on, man? I hope you're okay. I mean, obviously things aren't well, but I hope you heal up
Laying in a
quickly,
hospital
whatever's
bed.
happening.
Yeah, dude. Recover quickly, brother. Recover quickly. Hate to hear that. Hate to see that.
It's annoying I wouldn't re-raise. My hand was horrific.
I bet.
The deuce request was not far off.
Blood thinner
Wasn't
issues?
far off when you were
Gotcha. Well, I hope they get things squared away, man.
Well, I hope they get thicker. I kid. But hope everything goes well, man.
305.
That was tough to hear, and Al's gonna make it 305 here. Comes King 8-8 Rainbow. A lot of King, a lot of 8-8.
I remember the 8-8-12. You needed 8-8. 10-8 actually.
8-8 king. Finally.
So it's gonna be a 10 of hearts. George betting his flush draw plus straight draw? Yep. And it looks to get through. But Al did turn open-ended, and I've seen crazier.
I know one thing, I did not have the best hand last game. Control.
George, can you reread this?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, 2 mystery hands here, Chincho and George.
7. That's for a 7, it's a 5.
Both Todd and Al open-ended.
Yep, but Todd being the aggressive one here. As John picks up Gutterball plus top pair. There's gonna be a 10 of hearts. Front door flush misses. Straights miss. Let's get check, and Todd could have bluffed that one away.
I didn't actually mean to. Could have gave me a straight girl. Three blind. Can't ask for more than that. You're just calling?
Gonna call.
All right, heads up between George and Chincho here. All right, just got better for George. 2 pair queens and sixes. Can bet looks like 2,200.
You still blind?
No, I see mine.
I fold. You blind?
No.
I feel like these are a liar.
No, I would lie to your hand, not just before. Like, I'm never gonna say I'm.
No, I
We're
can't
doing
call. When'd you
200 a
look?
man bear, right?
What now?
We're doing 200 a man bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the flop. Like pre-flop. Like, I mean, not like
Got
after I raise.
right around 8-9 minutes left in the stream. So again, we would like to thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for being here. We know your time is precious, and thank you for spending it with us. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm Mike, and with me tonight has been the one and only Kurt Chugi, coming to us remotely. And yeah, it's been a great stream. Things have worked out pretty good.
Absolutely. Yeah, we appreciate you guys chatting with us, typing with us. We really, really do appreciate it. You guys make our jobs as commentators a lot easier for sure.
It's hard on the stream, like to play stuff.
Once again, would like to invite you to hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, join us for a couple of big games we got coming up this weekend, and every weekend we've got something for you, and we'd love to see you back.
We didn't lack action tonight.
George with the mystery hand this time around. Al with a pair of aces after the flop.
But like this game has 8
Bets it and gets the fold from George.
could be an interesting game. Just what echelon of maniac comes out that night. That'll be a fun one to watch. If you ever watch one, that'll be a fun one. I'll say all that. It's quarter.
Oh. Oh, he's fat. He's fat. You guys want to do it again? 50, 100? You want pounds? He's going to do 400, right? Huh?
He's got the 8. Todd's got the 8.
But I said Todd's our only chance to do 4, and that's, he's he's got something between us.
I'll move.
I'm glad nobody raised this time. No, I just hit it then.
Ace, queen, queen, Todd flopping trip queens.
Fortunate for him, nobody has an ace in hand though.
No bluff.
Or worse, queens. Todd cannot be stopped tonight.
It's definitely been a good one for him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I'll do it for you. If you
I'll
don't
do
want,
it for you. No, you tell me. You want it out or not?
yeah, sure.
All right.
Somebody's got to raise me here.
Surely somebody's got to raise
I want to do
George.
some kamikaze by going all in like 8 high. There we go. I'm probably not going to go all in 8 high this work later. Appreciate the action. I want to now call with my hand.
Oh, I call.
Yeah, I would definitely do it.
I mean, I don't disbelieve you.
I think it's like 50-50 when you guys have
Yes.
Dare somebody to raise it.
50.
No, it's just 25. Good raise.
Good raise. Tomorrow. You know, Steve, be good. Always great to see you, brother.
I want to fuck somebody up this hand, I think.
If you were taking off, I'm assuming so. King 8 deuce 2 clubs. Wow, on a board for King 5 of clubs here, huh? And yep, George betting. King 5 of hearts. So I'll bet 200, check raise 600.
Oh, there it is.
Pink. George Tron Stone dead. George should ask if Johnny could fold again. As it is checked over 1300.
Show me one.
George.
He's like, show me one card.
They're both too good.
And Johnny's like, no.
5 of clubs. 5 of clubs would be a fun one. Yeah, they are both too good. Don't do it, George. Don't be a payoff wizard.
Fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Good fold.
Final three at least.
It might have been.
All right, we were on the
I
final
have the
three.
exact same hand without clubs.
Right.
You 8-8?
You have my kicker.
All right, here Chase announcing final 3 hands of the night. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I know we just said it a moment ago, but thank you for spending your time with us tonight. As we go into these final 3 hands, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell, and hitting the thumbs up button. That definitely helps us a lot. It's absolutely free, and it helps us get the word out across YouTube that people are enjoying the stream.
75.
Respect.
See what you
Why do you show me such just 400?
With my, I'm the right. I threw it back on the bottom.
That's right. Good luck, boys.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, you might need more luck.
Queen rolling out right on time for Chincho there. $500 bet gets Johnny to fold.
And a jack.
I'm just a 10, right? 1 minus 1.
10. Trying to get a 4.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry.
I thought you said I had a quarter.
John said
I'm
it's,
John.
Oh, you're John?
Good job, too.
generally it follows the line.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you know that.
I'm new to this game. My first time.
Blind.
I'm really interested to see the stats after this last 30
I know,
minutes,
right?
last 20 minutes. Like, it's been crazy. This is hand 2 of 3.
This is hand 2. I believe they end on a bomb pot.
I haven't looked yet. No, that's not good. I'm gonna look now though.
No.
It's a pretty good hand for not looking 6-4 suited.
Check.
Never mind, but I was gonna say if he wanted to bet, he might have been able to take that as he turns open-ended.
Oh
Okay,
my
Joe.
goodness. Oh, if anybody would call it, it would have been Al, but he's going to go ahead and let it go.
I got out.
Could have some outs.
All right, so this one's the PLO. We putting the button
Where?
on that.
I could rack up, right? Since I'm
Yes,
not doing
yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes. You don't want to play the bomb?
He's like, no, I'm done with the bomb pots.
He's like, I'm done with everything.
4,000.
Buns and 7, it looks like.
So yeah, this will be the final hand.
Last hand.
George is going to sit this one out.
Final hand of the Knights. As George's, all oranges are still sitting out there.
Right.
Just 10K out there, like nobody's business. He's like, whatever.
George not having the best of nights tonight.
Nah, definitely not. It's been a
But
tough
we do
one.
have 7 players going into it. 2 mystery hands, ace, jack, deuce on the top, 9, 8, 7 on the bottom.
Pretty easy to find the nuts. Johnny with jack to 9-8. I would go broke with that hand. It's my favorite. One suit. I mean, yeah, double suit, I'd go super broke, but just one suit, I'd go a little broke.
Oh no. No, at the end of
You're getting all the reds.
You guys play the last thing and just a rack up. Where the fuck?
Johnny betting 300 on his hand, gets the
If
call
you
from
play the
Al
last
and
thing, stream,
Todd.
it's just a rack up.
Sam's going to let it go. We're going to be 3 ways going to the turn.
What do they charge to keep a
4
box?
diamonds
Do
on
they
the
charge
top,
you
4
anything
hearts
for
on the bottom.
Had a deposit, but there's like a.
Oh, wait, that's. My number?
GG's, George. We'll see you over the weekend. I'm sure he'll get it back and then some. This
No
was a
doubt,
string to run
especially
bad
with
in.
those bigger games coming up. I'm
Yep.
not sure if George will be here tomorrow night, but he'll be here Saturday for sure.
Yeah, I think he told me he'll be here tomorrow night, but you know, plans change.
Oh, you left the quarter, George.
And Jack's still the nuts.
Can you grab that for me?
Todd with, what does he have? Queen Jack, 3-3. Just a pair of jacks with a queen.
He's out of
I think Johnny's gonna.
And Todd's going to let it go. Yeah.
That's gonna be it for us. Let's see some stats on the way out
Yeah,
here.
let's take a look at that here. Let me bring those up real quick as the players rack up. Taking a look at the VPIPs. Al, only here for the last 30 minutes or so, but maintaining a 70% VPIP while he was here.
7 out of 10 hands, not bad.
Todd maintaining 59% and up, sometimes in the mid-60s throughout the evening. Let's take a look at wins and losses. That's what we really want to see. Definitely Todd's night, up almost 12K. John up almost 10K. Grant up, Sam up, Al up, Johnny up, everybody up except for Chincho, and George stuck the most at $22,000 tonight.
Of course, we had Blake also stuck about 10K, I want to say.
Yeah, he was, right around 10K.
Pretty brutal night, but GG's, everybody, was a fun one.
It was indeed, and Kirk, thank you so much for doing this remotely tonight.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for setting it up. Glad it worked out for the most part.
Yeah, it did. We managed to skirt around a couple of technical issues and have a fun stream. But yeah, chat, tomorrow night, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em. Saturday, 10:25:50, No Limit Hold'em. Don't miss out. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, and we will catch you all on the flip side. Good night, everyone.
Good night, good night.